Hello and welcome everyone. How are we doing? Oh, no audio? Your internet's gone weird? Oh, you're right. There is no audio. Give me a second. Give me a second. You are correct. This should do it. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. That should do it. Love when it decides to do that. But yes, hello and welcome everyone. Today we're playing a bit of a classic. One of the first JRPGs I ever played. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud. Or as the Japanese call it, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. We're doing it again, chat. We're trying games in Japanese again. This is going to be kind of like a half study, half gaming session. Because the reality is I can read most kanji that will be in this game. But the problem is I will have forgotten a whole bunch. So today you guys are going to get to watch me struggle a little bit because I've been a bit lazy when it comes to my studying lately, both of the kanji and of like grammar varieties. So hope you guys are ready for that. Never did one. Dude, one was so good. I tried to play two. I couldn't get into it. One was hard. Very, very, very hard. Oh, dude. Like, I went and got the Chronicle sword in the original Dark Cloud. Here, let's go over to the bedroom. Now, before we begin, I am going to bring up the YouTube. Because I actually don't have the YouTube chat bubbles here yet. So if anyone on YouTube decides to talk, they will be visible here. But I might need to fuck around with this a little bit. But I should be live on YouTube right now. Max all the characters in Dark Cloud 1. I don't remember, but I know that I did like go through like the dungeon. Give me one sec. I just have to check something. I should be live right now. Yeah, I am. I should be live right now. Yeah, I am. Give it a sec. YouTube chat is always slow for some reason. There we go. That took ages. Hello, Cryptkeeper. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I was thinking of doing Super Battle Golf tomorrow, chat, but I've decided against it because I don't know if I'm going to be functional tomorrow because I'm going out tonight. But next month I'm going to be a bit more organized and start organizing some things. You got a cold? Oh, dude, I'm getting a bit sniffly myself. Hello, Lyles. How you doing? This game makes it seem really epic, by the way, but these are just QTEs disguised as video games. You're an ambulance? What the fuck happened, Brushy? God, this is what happens when you don't give her the video she's been looking for like the last 2 weeks. Panic attack and at the time felt like a heart attack? Dude, I'm sorry, girl. I hope you feel good. 暗い木跡の中から一発の本が発見されました。So an ancient book was found in this bookcase. Try 3 months. I'm sorry, baby girl. Are you okay though? Sorry. Now that I know that I can actually pause it on here, I can like chill a bit. I think Rizoku, is that Rizoku? See, I told you, chat, we're gonna be half studying here. Pretty sure that's Rizoku. Oh, Kaidoku. You're alive, but it wasn't fun. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry, baby girl. Well, here, I'll break down some Japanese for you if you like. But, no, I'm actually really sorry that you dealt with that. You're okay though, right? And it's okay, you know what, we need to wait for people to come in right now. Are you okay, Brushy? Dying of pulmonary embolism, so he reacted like it was bad and hoped it was good. That's actually a good thing, man. It's actually a good thing. Sometimes I get tummy aches. I'm like, should I go to a doctor about this? Tested for chuggus? What's chuggus? Oh, I hope you're okay, girl. Also, I really vibe with the music in this. Not to distract or not to deviate from what you're telling me there, girl. But, it's a good vibe. Dun 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 dun. Just got hurty, got fuzzy, neck pulsating. Dude, it happens. Dude, I was having a not great time the other day too. Hello, icon of the sea's dining room. Yokoso, yokoso. You left your car unlocked hoping someone would steal the trash out of it and they never did. 私の車の中にゴミ盗まれたといいな。ゴミが盗まれたといいな。Well, at least you're okay. That's the main part, right? 一番大事なことはあなたが OK です。Oh yeah, I'd rather be worried and then like feel stupid than be dead, you know? Because like, because then everyone would miss me, you know? Alright, I'm gonna read now. I'm gonna break down this sentence for you. What's a kissing? Oh, worm parasite lives in your blood and makes you tired all the time with headaches and other symptoms. Kissing bug. What's a kissing bug? Okay, so let's break this down, right? So this kanji here is kai. It means to solve or to guess, right? Basically, you see this kanji used in a lot of like guessing and solving things, right? And doku means to read. So kai doku means to decipher. So それを解読した学者 A scholar who deciphered it. So gakusha is a scholar. その本の内容の不思議さに誰もが首をかしげました。So I wouldn't have been able to decipher this without the translator, but that book's contents that were mysterious, everyone was kind of confused, I guess, right? Sora ni futatsu no tsuki ga something sekai. So basically, a world where two moons are in the sky. Let's check what this kanji means. Shining, kagayaku. Oh, that's kagayaku. You hear that a lot in anime chat. Kagayaku. Kagayaku. Sora ni futatsu no tsuki ga kagayaku sekai. ある少年が体験した歩く冒険の I actually don't know This looks like 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢, but I'm not sure. What the fuck? How do I even say this? Oh, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢, I was right. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢, I was right, chat. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. Okay. So, ある少年が体験したhang on, let me try that again. ある少年が体験しためく冒険の数々. Okay, whatever. Basically, the boy he went on many adventures. 本当にそんなことがあったのかどうか whether or not it really happened. あなたはこの本に記された？はいされた？ See, I know this kanji and I've definitely like learned this before. Let's have a look. Haishin. Oh. Shimpai? Why am I getting the kanji for this? Hang on. Shirusareta. Shirusareta. Okay. あなたはこの本に記された物語を信じますか? Do you believe the story that's written in this book? Chose to stream this when you're winding down. You like this game? それは少年の心の中だけに存在した歌方の世界だったのかもしれません. One of your favorites of all time? Oh, it's mine too. ではお話ししましょう. このIt's one of my favorites too. Sorry, Kevin. Furubitta. That's what that word was. Sorry, chat. So I'm kind of using this to like brush up on my kanji study because I've been really lazy with my kanji study and also my grammar study. Like the application tells you how much you've been studying every day and there's just massive gaps in between my study. And so all the kanji on the screen right now, I know, but I'm unfamiliar with it. And reading is my strong point. Reading is my strong point. Listening and understanding is my weak point. でも、私の強い点は読むこと。Okay, so ではお話ししましょう. Let's talk about it. この古びた本に記された. So an old book that was written. 不思議で mysteriously. 状態な大きい話。そしてこの変わった物語でsay something. Katsuyaku. I've never seen that word before. Katsuyaku. So apparently this has like somewhat intermediate to advanced kanji in it. Katsuyaku suru. Shujinko. Katsuraku. Okay, it's the main character. Kare no namae wa. What's my name? But yes, this is going to be a pretty slow burn, Gavin, because I'm playing it in Japanese. I just decided today, like, I'm trying to study again on weekends, chat. I'm trying to study again on weekends. Hello, Baka Muay Thai. Hello, Urban Warfare. Thank you for the resub, man. But as I was saying, I'm trying to get back into studying on the weekends, right? For like, cause like for the last year, right? I haven't really been studying on weekends, and it's beginning to show, right? And I remember like when I first moved here, I remember the first, like when I first moved here, I would do like study every day at work. And then on Friday, I started not studying. And then come Monday, my reviews would be massive. Like, because I didn't do my reviews on the weekend, I basically had a mountain of work to get through. And as a result, every Monday I was a bit dissuaded from studying, I guess. And so that's just kind of been the state for the last year. And I've kind of just recently realized that one of the reasons why I was doing so well in the first 6 months when I moved here is because I used to study on weekends. And yeah, village perfectly fine without a guide. Yes, yes. Some people want to see the sunlight. Who here played the demo of this game, by the way? I believe that's 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Yes. Yo, Goopy, let me get a squish. No. 踊ってる人。踊ってる人。あ、踊ります。踊って人。踊って人。That word is so hard to say. よく書き、wait the fuck, hang on. Jesus Christ. 条件の揃った通りこともなれば、そうやすやすとは見つかりません。行動いたします。We're doing our best to find it. Stressful merch? One day. ご覧ください. Please look. 彼らは, those are men? 彼らはのケツの間を. They're doing the dance of blood. とじり? こじり? こじりあった鬼滅? と人間のケツが. Okay, so they're doing the dance of blood to summon something. Dude, I tried to play 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘 too. I couldn't get into it. 問題? There's a problem? そろそろにはやはりそれなりに分かった金はばっきり? Hello, Empathos. Alright, let's find out what the fuck they mean here. So, I know there's one kanji here I'm kind of struggling with, and it's the one after. They're talking about money being a problem. Okay, wari. Kane wa wari shite harau. Okay. So that's her name only. Yeah, it's so different. それで文句はあるまい. Okay, I have no complaints. Oh fuck, there's my stream. 壊れ入ります。それで、もう間もなくでございます。時間までゆっくりと宴を楽しみましょう。So basically, it's almost ready. A little bit of time, then we'll be able to celebrate and have fun. Just remember, I ordered stuff from Market a month ago and it hasn't even been shipped. Really? How are they men? That one's literally got boobs. Did they remove the boob one for like the American version? She's got her grippers out and everything. I wonder if there's 𝓢𝓞𝓒 censorship. Her butt did jiggle, yeah. Mine Trizzle's also dancing, yippee. This is PS2. Burag-sama, something ni, something god no densetsu wa go zonji desu kana? Do you know about the legend of the dark god, basically? By the way, I'm trying my best to, so one of the things I'm trying is I'm trying my best to tolerate ambiguity, right? Because like when I first like would consume media as a kid, I kind of accepted that there were some things I just didn't fucking know, but it didn't stop me from having a good time. And this is the advice that a lot of my friends have given me. Baka, you need to accept that you don't understand everything, and just try to be happy about the things you do understand, right? I think I've told this story before on stream, but I want to tell it again. Do you guys know Men in Black? Like Men in Black 1, the movie? There's this whole scene. Oh, dude, my intro. At the beginning, I was very happy just knowing some shit and not knowing the rest. And then it kind of flipped. I'm like, man, I don't know everything. This sucks. At the very beginning, or not at the very beginning, but Kay goes on this long speech about how you will have no name and your history will be erased and blah, blah, blah. And then he says, anonymity will be your name. And I'm like, what the fuck? His name's Anonymity? What the fuck does anonymity mean? Is that his name? But you said his name's Jay later. Does he have two names? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you guys are just calling him Jay. Okay. Cool. Remember when Men in Black slapped that guy? Yeah, I remember. But also, I was so fucking confused when watching, what was it? When I was watching like, shit, what was the movie called? Hang on, let me get my phone. Ugh. God, I'm gonna become like Mezzy with how I'm dragging these games out, hey? Oh, yes. So it was Back to the Future 2. I watched Back to the Future 2 before I watched any other Back to the Futures, and I was so confused about how they were calling him Marty and Calvin Klein. And at one point, Biff yells out, "I hate manure," but he says like Manar, and I'm like, what? His name's Manar now? I hate Manar. Okay, this is a fucking weird movie, but okay. So there you go. You got some Baka lore today. Atarimae da kono. What the fuck is this? So I do have a rule where if a kanji appears multiple times, I feel obligated to try to find it. But we just missed it. So 私のこの時をずっと待っていた。今こそ伝説の力を手にするのだ. So the power in your hands, basically. That's for sure a woman leading a ceremony. You know what? It's year 2000. She can be whatever she identifies as. 400 years ago, the Eastern something appeared, and the Black God and something, and it was very scary and surprising. But anyway, God damn. Hang on, chat. Sorry, one last thing I want to quickly just look into. One last thing I want to look into. Give me a sec. Where the hell's my translator? Here we go. I need to get a separate window happening for this. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to find. Very Caucasian off-brand Luigi. That's me. Dark cloud censorship. Okay, alcohol references were removed. Attract cutscene. Dude, why did everyone love Dark Cloud 2 more than Dark Cloud 1? I don't get it. Everyone fucking loves Dark Cloud 2. I don't get it. If it was an ADD overdrive, yeah, sorry, I took my medication earlier. It really helped me clean my apartment. Oof. They can't get away with this. It's only year 2000. See that fucking ass shake? God damn. She was the precursor to the twerk. Iyo ka. Sono you de. Oh my god, it's Majin Buu. Koitsuちょっと想像してたのと違ってますが It's like, it's a bit different to how I imagined. I was actually talking on #LouisStream about like how totally spies is someone's barely disguised fetish. I feel like we're getting a lot of that in this scene right now. Are? Dare? Who are you? Okay, so fuck. I've seen the word fucking appear multiple times and I keep trying to catch it, but they keep skipping mid-pause scene. 私がお前の囚人である. So basically it's like, I'm your master. God, he's walking so fruity like. そうなの。まあ、どうでもいいけどね. Whatever, fine. It's been 400 years? I haven't eaten, I'm hungry. Yeah, eat the rich dude. This guy's barely disguised fetish was eating the rich. Yamero, tasukete. Remember what I said before about someone's barely disguised fetish? That guy's still alive in there. The entire ceremony pieced out once he was free. He said delicious in English. He said delicious. Fucking eccentric. Technically he's in the furry snow vor. Dude, you can vor and not be a furry. Baka, we need you to set up the Jumbotron. Oba-san, gokigenyo. Baka, mo hajimetteru yo. Hayaku ikou yo. Alright, let's hurry up and go. It's about to begin. Hora, minasai. Nonbiri yatteru kara yo. What is nonbiri? I hear nonbiri a lot. Mo osoi yo, gomen. Kotoshi osori ni nanda, warui kedo senkoku ne. Hora, oite kakerachatta wa yo, baka. Anata mo isoide. Wow. Setting one named Baka really changes the vibe of this. My parents fucking hate me. And I just got this fucking smile on my face like I've got fucking a lobotomy. It's great. Open Dragon Quest 8? Playing a Dragon Quest game? Whoa. Look at everyone dancing. God damn, why they got so many baddies in this game? Oh, so who the fuck is this meant to be? Deviated from 12 quartz recipe, and maybe I should have, and a bunch of taco meat. Once you get home tomorrow, I'm gonna make some stew for stew over rice. Oh, awesome. Dragon Quest 3 inspired to make Dark Cloud. They look like they're trying to practice the breaststroke. Probably in case someone falls in that river. It's a demonstrational dance against like drowning. Meanwhile, in the moon, there was a giant shadow. Miro. Fuck. Cuckoo. Oh, I was kind of worried he was going to fire one from his asshole then. Like, he's firing one from literally everywhere else, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? God damn. Oh, man. The guy's just Majin Buu. Yeah, I'm currently living through my 9/11. Do you mind not comparing him to my favorite anime? Baka! Did he just step and like look at the camera like, you see this shit, bro? I think I've landed in the sewer. You have bad news? What's the bad news? He was in Cheese TV was cancelled that morning because of it? I do too. Send it to me. Alright, but give me 1 sec. I need to change my air conditioner settings because I think I put it on dehumidify and I'm fucking drying out in here. Alright. Oh, Feeder. I'm sorry, buddy. You're going to prison. Oi. Washi no koe ga kikoeru ka? Me o mezamasu no ja. Okiro. Kora. Feeder, can I show this news article about you on stream very quickly? Just so chat knows what I'm talking about. Alright, Fido, so we're not actually going to be seeing Fido for quite some time. He's gone to jail for 6 years. The California man who broke into a woman's home and sucked on her toes while she slept has been sentenced to 6 years and 8 months in prison. So everyone say bye, Fido Bandito. Bye-bye, Fido Bandito. Washi wa. I feel like I need to know this word. I'm going to see it a bit. Seirei. Seirei o. Shizen kai no. Senkai no o. Tabaneru nuja. Okay, he speaks with a weird dialect. How is tabaneru? Tabu is like bundle. Literally close to the sun. Do you imagine like waking up and having someone sucking on your feet? Yoi ka me o kiki no ano o kappojite yoku kikunja. Taihen na koto ga okotta. Tsugi ni me ga something something ningen to mo. Okay, finally. I can finally fucking figure out what this word is. Good. Good. I've been meaning to find out what this word means, chat. I've seen it so many times, and that's my rule. If I see the word many times, I have to figure out how the fuck to say it. So let's find out. So the word is... mamono. Black monster, so mamono. So kuroki mamono. Is he just pretending to be asleep? Oh, dude. I want my sleep paralysis demon to show up at my wedding one day, you know? それが、そうとや、場合とっては、とてな、 この世界のすべてを破壊できるほどの力を持っているのじゃ。So basically, he has the power to destroy the world. お前はもう見たじゃろう。自分の村が倒されてしまうところを。So your village was just destroyed. お前の村だけではない。Not just your village. あっという間に多くの村や町が破壊された。Also, I need to move this over, I think. Give me a sec, chat. That should fix it. Was that a wedding? Oh, wedding crasher. Gotcha. For the sleep paralysis demon. おそらく 驚く So this is actually very funny. It uses the kanji for fear. It is osoraku. And it means perhaps, right? It means perhaps. So osoraku. That's okay, that's okay. 魔物の力を戦争にでも使うつもりだったのじゃろう。So basically he intends to use the black monster's power for war. 残念だからわしらの力では Played a bunch as a kid, been meaning to replay it. Oh, it's one of my favorite RPGs. What the fuck is this kanji? Yatsu. It means those guys. Or okay, cool. And what is this word? Taosu. So to defeat. Okay, cool. Yatsi. So 残念だからわしの力ではやつを倒すことはできん。So 少年よ見たところお前はやつの魔力を跳ね寄せるほどの戦い something 力 You're playing this in your free time. It's a good game, right? So he's too old and fucking stupid to beat the genie. So he needs like a young boy to help him. Which is French for Mario's ass. ここがどこかわかるかただの空き地ではないぞ。これがお前たちの村じゃ。This is where your village was. しかし、however, 木を落とすことはない。その石の力があれば、この村を元の姿に戻すことができるぞ。実はな、わしの村が魔人 It is margin. Okay. So in village one a little bit, right? 実はな、わしは村が魔人に破壊されるすまえ。村の建物や習字のアトラトというたまに something じゃ込めて守ったのじゃ。So basically he put all of my buildings and the people in them into a fucking marble basically called Atla. じゃがあまりに大きな魔力によってアトラはかき飛ばされてしまったようじゃ。おそらくいろいろな場所に飛び張っていたのじゃろう。 やつはきっとすべて破壊したと思っとるやつに気づかれんうちにアトラを進めてしまうのじゃ。God, why am I so sniffly all of a sudden? わしがアトラに I don't know this kanji, and you said it a couple of times, so you know the rule, chat. I don't know, Fujita. What is Fujita? Sealed, okay. So Fujita is sealed. What's the onyomi for that? Feng? Fu, okay. So you basically absorbed a bunch of everything into the Atla, and we can bring them back. Soyu sureba, if you do that, sekai o manabi. Futatabi, which futatabi is like what, both? Again, okay. Futatabi moto no sugata ni modosu koto ga dekiru. So if we do what he says, we can fix the world, basically. Sugata means like form, right? Ya mae nara mae yori zutto subarashii sekai o tsukureru kamoshiren na. So we can make a much more wonderful world than before. Umu, nani o itteru no ka sappari toiu kanji ja no? Ma yoi. I'm trying. Atora o te ni iretara mata ko something. This isn't a matter of me not knowing the kanji, it's a matter of I can't fucking read it. I think it's kosei. Kogi shite yaru. So you can restore it to its structure. Okay, cool. Ja, matana. Okay, fuck off. Now we can play the game. God. My character is very, autistic. Wakaru ka, Bakio? Omae nara kikoeru hazu ja. Kazu no koe, 木々の声、動物たちの声、そして胎児の声が皆お前に助けを集めておる。求めておる。バカ、それからお前はたくさんの人々と出会い、そして別れるじゃろ。その出会いの中にきっと奴を倒すヒントが隠されている。それを探した頭脳じゃ。さあバカ、お前の冒険の始まりじゃ。まずは村長の家に行け。次なる首を次なるを待ちhe'll give me instructions. Like I can't give you the exact pronunciation, but he will give me instructions on what to do next, is what he just said. So I need to go to the head of the village. Yeah, like his village has been destroyed and he's like, oh my god, look, a butterfly. A butterfly. Amazing. Hey, sexy old man. Baka, ikiteru otta no ka. They speak Toyama Ben, I think, or Kansai Ben. どうやらこの村で生き残ったのはわしら二人だけのようなのじゃ。まさかこんなことになるとはの。 一夫にしてわしらの村はなくてしまったのじゃ。こんなことが信じられるかな、バカ。村長であるこのわしが何もできぬとは情けないことじゃ。とほほ、これからどうすればいいのじゃ。Bum, bum, bum. Surprisingly, I'm able to read it pretty quickly. こうなったら、わしら、乗るその、民の守り神である、ドラン神のお力に、すがるしかあるまい。Oh, you can see the translation above there. ドラン神様がわしらをお見捨てになるわけがない。きっと助けてくださる。馬が真珠 I don't know those. 言って、he's talking about dungeon. ドラン神にこの字のを報告してきてくれんか。真珠の something something はこの家を出て向かって右手にある something something じゃ言わなくても知っておるの。わしの思い過ごしかもしれんが something something からなんかいつもと違う気配を感じる。気をつけてな。Hi, Akami. Okay, I need to fucking look up this kanji because I've said it like a billion times now. But because it's a weird font, my grabber can't really pick it up. It's weird. I'm finally getting back into practicing Japanese again, Akami. Dokutsu. Okay, dokutsu. So dungeon is like dokutsu. I've been slacking lately, Akami, so I'm trying to get back into it. The first thing I'm going to try to rectify is studying on weekends again, because I've been really lazy on weekends. I should probably write down that word, actually. What was that word? That's a new word I learned, chat. So let's, I'm going to get like get a note up. Sticky notes. Here we go. You're at work? Oh, hell yeah. What was that? That was Dokutsu. Dungeon. Sorry, I thought it was Friday for some reason and I had a day off. Hell no, I'm sorry, baby girl. He's like, it's dangerous. Don't be a dickhead. Japanese being as it is, you'll always have more to learn. Exactly. No, I mentioned earlier on stream, I kind of realized that recently I haven't been studying on weekends in like the last year. And one of the big things was like I would study every day at work, get my reviews down, learn new things, take notes, right? And I even realized early on, but I kind of forgot, that when I didn't study on weekends, I would have like a ton of reviews to do come Monday. And that was always just a little bit, what's the word? Disencouraging, I guess. And so I recently realized that realization again, that I need to actually be studying on weekends. So come Monday when I study in the office, I don't have 50 billion reviews to get to. I only have like maybe 20, and then I can give each of them the care that they need. Fucking, are you following me, old man? 本番じゃな。ここからはお前自身の力が試される時じゃ。喧嘩したいじいさん。まず箱の代 kateta. Okay, gate or key. Gotcha. Cool. Look, I already know how to fight cunts. I feel like this would have been the perfect game for me to play when I was a kid, like in Japanese, because my brain would just like immediately, like there are some things I played as a kid, right, that were in Japanese that while I didn't actually while I couldn't pronounce what things meant, I began to like associate certain characters with certain things in game. Tenchu's like a good example with the cheat menu. I was like, oh, dokudango is the fucking poison rice ball. God, this camera is way too sensitive. Can I change that? That's okay. So how do I lock on? Hang on. I know that there is a lock-on button. Should have read the instructions. Oh, there we go. It was X for some reason. Get out of here, you diarrhea. Oh, that's right, you can go fishing in this game. This game really just did have everything, didn't it? My favorite character was the cat girl. She was cool. Alright, let's see what we unlocked here. Machi no ie. Okay, so we unlocked Machi's house. Let's run out of water. Oh, that's right, you can drink from here, can't you? God, this game was really ahead of its time, I think. Gotta get used to the controls, man. Okay, inventory-wise, do I have anything that'll heal me? Let's eat this bread. Couldn't handle it? You cheated? There's cheats in this game? Dude, this game got me obsessed with, like, gems as a kid, I think. Hang on, what the fuck am I looking at here? Dokubarida. Oh, okay, so there's a trap on here if you don't use the key. Okay. But if you guess what the trap is, you get access to what's inside. Okay, we unlocked Macho. Wait, is that the muscle guy from the intro? Can we just like leave him in the outlaw balls? That guy's creepy. That guy's creepy as hell. I know I can dodge. Gotta figure it out. I don't think I can dodge, actually. I thought I could, but apparently I can't. I like how they look like little toys. Right? Funny. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of Zelda. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, my buttons map too? Oh, just the default. But it is the Japanese version, so I think some things have been moved around. How deep am I into this game? Literally first dungeon. We'll come back to this shortly. Let's go find a key for the chest. Also, hi Bellis. Michi. So we unlocked a street. Okay. Dum dum dum. Pa. He really does just sound like Link, doesn't he? Like, this was PlayStation's answer to Zelda at the time. Saku. I'll find out what that is later. Paige no, yeah, so we unlocked Paige's house. We unlocked a tree. Oh, this was on PS2. This was on PS2. So there was a demo for it, which actually covered like a significant portion of the beginning of the game and this dungeon. I'll actually point out where the demo actually ends. We unlocked a river. Hang on, I need to look up controls for this game real quick. Let's move this over here. Change target when... Okay. So, target enemy visible. So the controls really are just reversed in this game. On the US version, you attack using X and you target using circle, but it's like backwards on the Japanese version. He definitely has a backflip dodge. Okay, so yeah, it's regrettably, he does not apparently have a backflip dodge. Apparently people just like unlock and then run away and then relock. Which is kind of lame, but okay. Because these guys can dodge just fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I could have sworn you could dodge in this too. Ugh. Leave me alone. Go away. Yes, I got fucked up. Congratulations. I don't think he even cares, actually. I think he's just telling me about the Outlaw. He's just like, oh yeah, you came out of the dungeon? Cool. Yeah, let me teach you about how to fucking rebuild shit. He's always surprised, like, wow. He can disappear? Who is this old man that I've never met before? You had to plan that shit early on. Really? Okay, I'll tell you what. Now you've got me concerned. I'm going to look up missable content Dark Cloud 1. What's missable? If you place Paige's house in 𝓢𝓞𝓒 village before completing Gaffer's shop, odd Gaffer will hurt himself setting up his shop sign. This permanently limits the item he sells for the rest of the game, including crucial capacity upgrades. Oh, Jesus. That's interesting. There are definitely missable achievements. Yeah, unfortunately there's no retro achievements thing for Japanese Dark Cloud, so... You talking about the Chronicle? I must place Pike down in the village before I complete and fully build Gaffer's buggy. Okay. That's interesting though. But yes, I remember getting Chronicle. There was like this dungeon that was really hard to get through. No, Fido. Why does he always do that? I just realized my weapon durability is like zilch. Hang on. Got out of jail early? Hell yeah. Do something to me too? No. Num 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 num. Bro's gonna do my tax. Oh fuck yeah. I thought she was horny posting again. I got bread. Okay, cool. You could throw something at me, I suppose. Actually, I gotta really look at that. Thank you. I wonder if you know how they... どうやって彼らは東京に住んでいるかわかりましたか？見るとわかるで行かなきゃかわかりますね。行かなきゃかわかるようになるね。Twitch soaring system. Yum 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 yum. Boom 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 banana boom 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 banana boom 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 banana bum 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 bum. I subtitles are capturing my flaws Japanese. I know. Stereo. For some reason, this kind of reminds me of Tenchu. I don't know why. Stop it. Oh, come on, drop the key. Drop the key. I need the key. Kagi ga hitsuyou desu ne. Nodo kawaita. Ah, じゃあ水飲まなきゃね. Nigero, nigero. No backrooms for me, I know. Oh, I am hydrated. Nodo kawakanai yo. Nodo kawakanai yo ni natta yo. Into military sims? If I should throw a grenade or eat one? This cave is driving me a little batty. Also, look how freaking weak my weapon is already. I need repair powder like ASAP, man. Hello, Solum. Guys, why do you think, like, I like, you know how Hank from Breaking Bad is always like, my name is Hank Schrader? Why at the end of the show does he refer to himself as Ballsack Schrader? You know, he's like, my name is Ballsack Schrader, and you can fuck yourself. Do you guys remember that? Dude, I've tried to play Arma 2, like the Arma 2 mod Daisy, and I'm just like, nah, man. Fuck this. Okay. Well, we'll try again another time. You couldn't even jump? Dude. I remember playing PUBG for the first time and thinking this is just like a good Arma 2. Oh, Brushy just wants to be Zeus and torture me. Me into PvE, Daisy. So where's the fun in PvE though? If there's not real humans feeling real pain from what I'm doing, what's the point? You have a crest for the door to the end of the floor. I know, but I also have this thing. Suddenly bang red light. You are dead. Oh hell yeah. But I can also become the person who does that to other people, right? I have to learn the how-to basics. Sorry, what is the gem at the top right? Oh no, the gem reveals things on the floor. That's right, I remember now. Wow, this game is just Dark Souls. But Dark Cloud. You have to worry about being downwind with the animals. Interesting. Also, yes, I'm not going to try to go to the back rooms just yet because I have almost no weapon durability. And I'm out of repair powder. Up to 1.5 kilometers. I like it. Upside all around me. Something, something. And then I pee. Don't tell me you can't see. Something, something, something. I need some repair powder and water and bread for free. So give me the fucking bread, you cunt. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, he did give it to me, good. Can't believe I missed your 𝓢𝓐𝓛𝓢 arc. Probably too busy playing it, to be honest. Dude, I need to play more of it at some point. I've been meaning to, I've just been too busy with other shit. And trying to get my fucking life in order. But I barely played at 𝓢𝓐𝓛𝓢, but I wouldn't mind playing it a bit more. But I kind of got annoyed. I just know you would have been hilarious. Oh, dude. I think what annoys me though is when I found out that there is actually a secret matchmaking system. The friendly phase is over and the sweats have arrived in numbers. Good. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and it's high time they realize that. When I heard about the secret matchmaking, I was like, that's kind of disappointing. You're removing like the social element like of all this by adding that shit in. A lot of peeps loved it though. I guess, but I didn't. Like, I don't want to kill people that are just like me. I want to kill people who have a little bit of hope in the world. It's almost 6 AM now, you're downloading fucking mods. Goddamn girl. I used to know someone, right? And they claimed that they had dissociative identity disorder. Back then it was known as like multiple identity disorder. But I think this person in particular was faking it. I'm not saying it's not a real thing at all, but I am saying that there are like a lot of people who seem to romanticize it to the point of like faking it. When there's people that really do suffer from like, I guess you call DID, right? And I guess those kind of people just make it worse for everyone else, right? Because I can't imagine how terrifying it would be. Imagine like you go to bed, right? And then you wake up like 3 days later and find out you've done a whole bunch of shit that you don't remember. And then like at the end of your bed, you see a letter from yourself basically being like, yeah, we kind of stripped in a strip club, right? Diagnosed too. But I remember this one person, right, who would talk about their DID like they were fucking going through the character wheel in Dark Cloud. No, I switched to this person because they give me power. Check out proximity chat sometime. In what, sorry? Talk on her personality when she's around. But there have definitely been some people that I've seen that have like, you know, that seem very much romanticizing of it. In a weird way. And I've seen people like romanticize depression. I once met this girl who was like, I don't want to take my medication because without my depression I'm nothing, basically. And I'm like, oh my god, this is a little too dramatic for me. Talk about crazy fake DID stuff. Give me 1 second, I need to refill my water bottle. My throat's getting a bit dry. Oh, here we go. Cool. I'll see you later, Gavin. I probably won't play too much of it. I'm trying to taking it slow today. See you, buddy. Have a good one, buddy. It'll be on YouTube, so you can always like revisit it if you want, buddy. Buddy, because Canadian, get it, buddy? No, I say buddy a lot. In that one sentence, I said a lot. But like, okay. So I want to let you guys know, I don't think DID is fake. Like, not one bit. Right? There is a but. I think, like most mental illnesses, right? There are a lot of people who kind of like, maybe they think they have it, or maybe they pretend they have it. And I think it kind of just shits on whoever actually does have it. Quite a bit. Self-diagnosis, basically, yeah. But then sometimes those same kind of people do like pretend they've been diagnosed too, and it's like you and the chronic pain, to be fair too. Yeah, look, I've known so many people that have like quote-unquote chronic pain, right? But like you can't really like doubt them for that. But you're like, oh, really? Have to be part of the group. I don't know, man. Look, I just feel sorry for people who actually have it. You know? Because it sounds horrible. And, Munchausen is definitely... What's Munchausen? It's just based off self-reports to a doctor. Yeah, but there's like a lot of equipment that people use to like measure your brain and stuff these days. Trying to be sick for attention. I think Uncle from Red Dead doesn't have lumbago. You know what? I don't think Uncle from Red Dead has lumbago. I'm pressing a big extra doubt on that cunt, man. And let me click this. Oh, I once had someone that was really toxic in my chat call me histrionic, which I just saw in this page here. Is a personality disorder characterized by a pattern of excessive attention-seeking behaviors, usually belonging in adolescence or early adulthood, including inappropriate seduction and excessive desire for approval. I mean, I am a live streamer, I guess, but like, I don't think I care about it that much, you know what I mean? I just like to play games, and sometimes get lonely in Japan, you know? Carry coach up. Sometimes you go without and you get looks from neighbors. It's like, I can walk with... I knew someone who had like, some deteriorating muscle illness, right? And he went around in a wheelchair, but like one time I saw him stand up, I'm like, what the fuck? You can walk? And he's like, do you see me holding onto this table? And I'm like, okay. I get you, buddy. Sorry. Are you moving pretty good when you do this thing? It's like a... I get occasional back pain, that's about it. But right now I feel pretty good. But yes, the whole reason why I started talking about dissociative identity disorder is because, as I said before, I just saw the cat in this game, and eventually you unlock a cat girl, right? And so, you basically get to switch through characters like on like a wheel, like between characters. And there's one person I met like ages and ages and ages ago, not associated with the streaming community whatsoever. She again would talk about her personalities like she was flipping through them on a character selection wheel. And like, that was my first time ever meeting someone with that kind of, I guess, illness. But after reading about it a bit more, I'm just like, I wonder if she really had it. Is fake, 100% fake? I don't think it is, personally. I think it definitely has some merits. But I think some people romanticize it because, like, who doesn't like the idea of being able to switch to someone who can handle business, you know? Do I have the key? I do have the key. Oh, okay, multiple. Okay, sorry. My bad. I think the reason why I said what I said, 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢, is because I think it used to be called multiple personality disorder a long time ago, and some people still do call it that, but it's now called DID. At least that's the impression I have from stuff I've looked at online. Got multiple personalities or DIDs? Oh. I'm gonna exit the dungeon and go get some more free water. Gotta start coming up with new words for things I can't keep up. Person somehow has more than one mind in them. Oh look, I'm not here to like debate like I guess the terminology of it. From what I understand though, like maybe it's an umbrella term that I'm unfamiliar with, but from what I understand, DID kind of holds that from what I understand, maybe my understanding's wrong, but you know, there's the whole what people I guess disassociate and then some other personality takes over or whatever. Dissociative personality disorder, formerly known as multiple personality disorder or split personality disorder, is a complex mental health condition characterized by Alright. No, it's fine. You can be intense about it. That's okay. You gotta understand though, I'm trying to use as neutral language as possible because like the reality is I don't have all the answers, right? On the one hand, I don't want to call people like, imagine if I just agreed with you, 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢, right? And said that people who claim to have different personas aren't really dealing with something really intense. Like I feel like I don't know enough about it to really be able to say that, and from everything I've read, it sounds like that it is actually like, you know, a thing that people do experience with different levels of severity. And like sorry, why is my webcam doing this? Ugh. Come on, webcam. Resync. I think I might need to get a new webcam soon. Okay, there we go. But the thing is like the impression I get is that the people who actually suffer from it really don't like the people who romanticize it, because there are people who do romanticize it, and that was kind of the point I was making. People romanticize all kinds of things. They romanticize physical injuries. Maybe they played too much Metal Gear Solid 4 and thought it would be cool to complain about having like sore bones and smoke cigarettes and complain about having sore bones while smoking cigarettes, you know? You know, people romanticize like mental illness too. And so as a result, because of all the people that you know, sort of play up these extremes and romanticize it and don't actually have it but claim that they do, it can really like make it hard for people that do actually have it, was the point I was making. And I have seen and read enough stuff to indicate that, yeah, I think it is real to people that really have it. And they don't romanticize it, they hate it. They go to sleep and they wake up like 4 days later, not remembering a single thing. Like that's, you know, and then they find out that some other person's basically body snatched them, was doing a whole bunch of shit. Like that shit sounds fucked. I actually have a spot in my vision from staring at the sun. It's pretty cool, honestly. Fuck you. Mata detta zoi. Ma soiya na kao o suru de nai. Kore mo omae no tame ja. Dewa chūkyū toiku ka no ichido shika iwanu kara zettai ni kiki tobasanu yo ni na. Wait, are they gonna teach me how to dodge? It's a complicated subject with no real answers. And the only thing I was really commenting on was this person who I believe did not have it, but I still can't say for certain that she didn't have it. All I can say is that she used to talk about it like it was a fucking character select screen, and that she would willingly switch in and out of personalities depending on the situation. Like if she was in a fight, she would switch to the fighting one. And I just thought, this sounds not real, right? But it can be very easy to listen to someone like that and think the whole thing is fake, but I don't think the whole thing's fake. Experimenting with laser projectors at home. Fortunately, no vision spots. Lucky you. Atadakai target. Okay, they teach me how to target. Oh, that's right. I confuse my weapon with elements. He always looks so surprised, doesn't he? These little balls that you get things from kind of remind me of Cell's egg. The buck is back on business. Hi 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. How you doing, buddy? Like when you swap personalities, you can shout, "It's morphin' time." It'd be nice if they could. Wait, you got a Fido subscription? Look at you using them emotes. Tengu, did you ever play this game? Dark Cloud? Oh, I like that name, Tengi. It doesn't look familiar. So it came on the first PS2 demo disc alongside Devil May Cry. It's one of the first JRPGs for PS2. It's actually pretty good too. The Japanese is intermediate. Hi, Feedy. I fell asleep during your stream yesterday, buddy. How did Elden Ring go? When I saw you playing that, I'm like, oh, he reinstalled that. I wonder how long that took. We ringed and runged. Hell yeah. And then eventually bunged. We unlocked another Michi. So we unlocked another road chat. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. So we unlocked Claude's house. Not before you monked. Don't say that word. Oh my god. Actually, wait. Maybe it has a different meaning that hasn't in Australian that hasn't been ruined by the internet. Who are we fighting and why? So in English, dark genie. In Japanese, it's 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, which means black monster, or dark monster. And basically, he's a big fat Majin Buu looking guy, who has been summoned by a bunch of essentially cultists. And the guy who's like, don't worry, yeah, the guy, like, he ate a rich dude, so honestly, I'm pretty, like, on board with this fucking guy already. The very first thing he did was, like, vor a rich dude. Didn't even chew, he just swallowed the guy whole. Anyway, this guy looking like he was dressed like Van Pelt from Jumanji was riding on the genie's shoulder, and then they came and fucked up my village. Not just my village, but other villages too.
Sorry, man.
And so currently I'm going around the dungeon, collecting this old man's many testicles, because he sealed everyone in the villages that were destroyed in these testicle balls called Atla. And so when I open them, I get a random piece of my village back. But I have to go through this dungeon, and to do that I have to get a key. And on each floor is a key, dropped by a random monster. Find all these balls, do I get a wish? All my friends come back to life, basically. So yes, I guess in a way, yes. But my character's currently thirsty. Sounds like I'm the villain. Look, the guy ate a rich dude, and then he went and fucking destroyed everything.
My finger points.
What more do you want from me? Now my character's dying of thirst, even though I have water on me, so... Before I build the shop, I can get free water and repair powder from the head of the village, which I'm gonna exploit for a while. Like a decent dude to you. Yes. We got a ramp. We got a ramp, chat. So now we can give handicapped we can help handicapped people. All I hear is eat the rich burn corpo shit. I love it. So that purple gem I just picked up shows me everything, like every item on the map, and the map shows me the map. We got 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛�. Is my stream deck all wonky when I restart? Not really, why? I mean, it takes a while to load, sure, but otherwise it loads and then it's fine. Tengu, you like music like this, right? You know, with the where it's like dum 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 dum. Keep having to restart the app. Oh, the application's been shitting me up a wall lately, but I think I updated and it fixed it, so. Also, tomorrow at around 9 o'clock, chat, I'll be doing a bit of a collab with #Louis. We're going to be playing Donkey Kong Country. I don't know, this sounds Egyptian as hell, Tengi. You love Egypt, right? Oh, fuck. Lots of Australians in Seattle this past week. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. You're humbly bragging right now, aren't you? Yes, I believe Chile mentioned it as well. Said the words, "Baka, are you angry that US won against Australia?" And the answer is no, I don't care. Is that what you're hinting at? Maybe if I kill everyone... Oh, give me the thing. No, no thing. Ba-da-da-bang. Blang bling. Blam bloom. So, do you think the main character just pisses on the staircase, like between floors? I feel like running around here drinking a fuck ton of water, because like water management's a thing in this game, would lead to like, you know, needing to use the bathroom at least more than once, right? Especially seeing like waterfalls on every second floor. I don't know. Sorry, that might have been a weird thing to say. Nakanaka ikkai nawa issu nawa de wa 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛� What is this word here? I know it. I've learned it. I forgot it. Bukuro? Oh, bukuro. Bukuro ni item wa ko something. Item wa shite oita. Why didn't I get that kanji? Yeah, it's not telling me this kanji here. I think it's like horyu, I think. Horyu, or is it moryu? Tengu, what's the okay, nagasu? No. What the fuck, man? What is this kanji? Tengu, do you know what this kanji is here? I know it's supplement, which I think is hall. And then you got like, I don't know this one here, I've forgotten it. I think it's like, is it window? Supplement, ogi now. So that's the first kanji. Okay, found it. Here we go. It is hold you. Like, son, not gonna hold you. Have I even learned this kanji yet? I have. Fuck. No, wait, I haven't learned this one yet. I'm on the level to learn it, but I haven't learned it yet. Interesting. Oh, let's learn it right now, chat. Yeah, I'm thinking of hold you. How did you look that up just now? Here we go, chat. Let's learn this. Allocate. Jew. If you allocate your funds correctly, you'll be able to buy as many precious jewels as you want. However, jewels are expensive. If you don't allocate any money, you won't be able to afford any ever. Picture all the jewels you're about to buy because you allocated your funds correctly. Imagine swimming in these jewels, just like a rich duck. Let's have a look at the allocate radical. You have some legs, you need to put them in the trash. But you'll get caught if you put them in one trash can. Quick, cut them up and allocate them into different trash cans around the city, then you'll never get caught. It's kind of gruesome, but I like it. Okay. So, allocate and Jew. Alright, so, hold you. Okay, so let's now break down what he just said to us, chat. Nakanaka. Actually, I probably don't need to know this word at the top, but I'm curious about it. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛� nawa de wa So it's not that simple. This is like a very specific saying. Nakanaka hitosuji de wa ikkan yo ja. How did I forget this kanji already? What was that one again? Fuck. I know that one. Fukuro. Ah, Fukuro. I haven't learned this one yet, so that's fine. But I do see it a lot. Okay. So, なかなかいい筋ではないではいかんようじゃ。袋にアイテムは補充しておいた。くれぐれも気をつけてね。So basically, that's bukuro like an ikebukuro. Yeah, like pond bag, right? So basically, chat, he's like, wow, it's not really easy, is it? I've replenished your items. So every time I see him, he gives me a bread, a water, and some other shit. Pond bag. I've used the Mayo charity. Until you open the gaffer's shop, Mayo Need will give you 1 repair powder, 1 water for free if you don't have any inventory. Users keep your weapons perfectly repaired without spending a single coin. I must place Pike down in the village first. And if I build Gaffer's shop first... If I place Page's house in 𝓢𝓞𝓒 village before completing Gaffer's shop, Odd Gaffer will hurt himself before setting his shop up. This permanently limits the items he sells for the rest of the game, including crucial capacity upgrades. Always place and complete Gaffer's shop before placing Page's house. I'm gonna like not rely on AI for this because I feel like I'm gonna get okay. If Pike is not in his house when Gaffer's buggy is made, Gaffer will have to put up the sign by himself. He'll fall and hurt his back. If Page's house is complete before Gaffer's buggy, then Pike will help Odd Gaffer put up the sign, preventing him from hurting his back. Okay. Does Pike live in Page's house? Okay, so I have to... Who is Pike? He is Page's father and resides in Page's house. Okay. So I need to fix Page's house first and then Gaffer's buggy. Stop having sex in my chat. I mean, stop doing yoga in my chat. I've started studying again on weekends, by the way, Tengu, because I realized that one of the things that really turned me off reviews was like I would study at work and then on Friday I would go home and not study. And then on Monday, I would have a fuck ton of reviews and it would just like, you know, kind of turn me off the idea of studying. I realized this last year, but then I forgot that realization and I just remembered that realization again. So I'm studying on weekends again. All that to say. Now, is this our first QTE battle? What? わけけけけけお前ここで死ぬ Fido would hate this part. Oh wait, never mind. I take it back. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, here we go. Fido would hate this part. バカよ、あいつは少しばかり手強いぞ。どうやら挨拶とは、デュオになりそうだ。じゃあ、okay, cool. Fucking... Fido, you ready for this part? I wonder how long it would take you to do this. Yippee! $10,000 years. Hello, Alice. Alice, you know who's pretty good at finishing games from start to finish? 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. Good morning, Atlas. 도자, 少しは慣れたか? Are you getting used to it now? ここより浅い? 浅いかい? 深い? 深い? He can finish Ape Escape. 深さ? 深い階では the deeper floors from here ではさらに furthermore 厳しい strict 戦いが待っておるぞ So more strict battles await you in deeper floors from here そうや前がより強い敵と触れ合うことができるため上級編に something お前は敵を開撃するときにため開撃を使っておるか How about Eremi? Oh, that's right, you can level up your weapons. I forgot about this. I'm doing quite well, Chili. How you doing? Am I winning, son? Hi. Katsuyo. Isn't this the level up powder? I really want to use it on my current sword though. Mapu. Looks like there's no water on this floor. Go signing a bonus. Oh no, chili. Oh no. Okay. Get it over with. There we go. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'll sing the song. I'll sing the happy gift sub song. Go gift subs. Go gift subs. Go gift subs. We. Dude, what is it with 90s music going this hard? Oh no. I need to buy like a MIDI keyboard, man, because I live in an apartment. I can't get a real like piano. But I want to get a MIDI keyboard like I had back in Australia, especially now that I'm learning piano, because I learn piano like once a week now. And I can actually play the Power Rangers theme on piano. Who's got it in the 90s? Surely. I don't know about that. Dude, even the instrumental of the song goes hard. Thank you for the 10 gift subs though, Chili. And the 10 bits. I appreciate it. God, my throat's getting a bit sore. Hope I'm not coming out with something. You can do it on guitar? Really? Yeah, I'm starting to learn piano. I can actually read music now. I will admit the language barrier is a bit of a problem because the person who teaches me is Japanese, but she's doing her best, and so am I. We've got a system that seems to work just fine. Piano stream? I need to get a MIDI keyboard for that first. They do sell them at Hard Off. I just need to get one. Like, I used to have one when I lived in Australia, but I sold it before I moved here. It would be nice if you dropped the key, huh? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go collect the Dragon Ball testicles, and then we can, like, get on. Best for tinkering while waiting for the compiler. Waiting for the oh, you mean like when programming, right? Dude, I'm sure you could, like, make so many macros for a MIDI keyboard, right? Gotta turn my aircon back on. God, why do I suddenly feel kind of sick, man? It's weird. Oh, like, not sick. I just kind of feel a bit sniffly. Give me one sec. Okay. Don't feel sick? I'm trying not to, especially because I'm going out tonight. As much as I should stay in, I got a friend who's leaving the country soon, so it's like, you know, one of our last chances. Sniffing a lot lately? Yeah. Also, I usually run my aircon because it's like summer. And like, I could open my balcony door, but then my neighbors will fucking hear me talking all the time. Take some Reactine, usually fixes it. So I'm currently on ADHD medication, so I can't take the cold medicine I have in my house currently. The cold medicine I have has like ephedrine in it. Amphetamines. So in Japan, they really only want to prescribe, like, okay, first of all, they don't prescribe dexamphetamine here in, you think getting allergic to something? Nah, I don't think so. I think I've just been drinking too much lately. So they don't prescribe dexamphetamine here. It's actually illegal. But, oh, let's have a look here. We got a camera. Yippee. Thank you, Chili, for the hype train. Chugga chugga woo woo. I should make like a train with Fido on it that comes through when I get a hype train. Maybe I will. Anyway, I'll finish what I was saying. So, before I moved here, I actually changed to Concerta. I changed to Concerta because I knew that dexamphetamine was illegal here. And then, I found out recently that Vyvanse is kind of like allowed in Japan. You get high or resell, it's a plague. Yeah. Honestly, look, my work picked up immensely. I was on it throughout my entire degree, and I got nothing but like fucking perfect marks across the board on my degree. Why not a buckbone? But Fido loves trains. I guess I could also, like, be the conductor, I suppose. Anyway, so all that to say, hang on, I'm dying of dehydration in game, I just realized. I can probably make it to the door before I die. But Concerta's just not the same, man. It's really not. And so when I found out that Vyvanse was legal in this country, I actually went back, when I went back to Australia, I have a doctor who knows my situation, like being in Japan and all that. And he basically gave me like, thank you for the hydrate. He gave me like 6 boxes of Vyvanse up front, but to import it to Japan, you have to like have at least 2 weeks in advance, and I only had 9 days. So I basically just had to leave that all back in Australia, which was a big waste of money and time, right? Anyway, so But I eventually managed to get it prescribed here. And so from what I understand about Vyvanse, it's not the same as dexamphetamine, but when you take it, your body sort of breaks it down to a very similar compound, if not the same. So you get very similar effects to dexamphetamine, which is great. But I think like the reason why everyone's hesitant about dexamphetamine is it has real like potential as like a precursor to something. And it's just a straight up stimulant, and you know the issues of addiction and stuff like that. Also, hello Jacob. I'm going to make that cat into a human. I'm more focused when on ADHD medication. Yeah. Whereas I feel like for most people, they'd be running up and down like hallways, right? It's funny because coffee doesn't actually have that much of an effect on me either. Also, I just realized I went and saw the old man and didn't ask him for repair powder. That was fucking stupid of me. But yeah, look, I can't speak for like before, but I do know some people who moved here to Japan and weren't able to get on anything, right? Like the laws have changed a little bit, but I know some people who just like have it, but just kind of gave up getting medicine and just drink coffee. Like, what's funny is that coffee doesn't really do much for me, like at all. Oh shit. I still drink it because I enjoy the taste, but like I don't drink it for an energy boost or anything. Like I can drink a coffee and just fall straight asleep. Lose sense of time and ignore hunger. Yeah, so when I was on like that's kind of me too. But when I was on dexamphetamine, dude, I lost so much weight, man. Now, don't get me wrong, I've done proper dieting too, but like, I would still eat my meals, right? But it just really helped with the cravings. I wasn't eating as much bullshit. I'm getting a similar effect in Vyvanse too. Let's look at my stupid weapon. Can I do anything with this? Okay, I've been able to do stuff with it for ages. I can level it up. Oh my god, I've just not been leveling it up for ages. Surprised that I didn't just do it by itself, you know, but here we are. Really behave mentally. Oh yeah, you can always like double dip when it comes to mental illnesses, right? Wow. That's how I feel after a shower, after a long day, chat. Get home from work, I'm like, man, I'm so hot and sweaty. And then, I used to shower after stream, chat, but these days I've been like streaming, like showering before stream. And I think it just really helps. I'm just like, oh yeah, I feel like, you know, feel like I've washed the day away. Okay, we unlocked a candy shop. Gonna do Dark Cloud 2 or just 1? I don't know about Dark Cloud 2. I remember trying to play it and just not enjoying it too much. But I don't want to rule it out either. Oh, that was cool. Mimic. Okay, so we got Mimic Breaker. So we can put that on our sword. Doesn't it as good as the first? Yeah, right? Like, you don't build stuff in that one, do you? Mimikyu, the Pokemon? No, no, it's the Mimic things. What the? I can eat this? Oh, I see. So if I eat this, time stops. Okay, so I can freeze time by eating that. What's this do? So my attacks become poisonous, but it can also poison me, I think is what it says. My name's Edwin, you made the Mimic. Is this a reference to, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛? I've only seen one episode of that. Stupid FNAF meme. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who dares disturb my slumber?
Everyone loves a good comeback story, right?
Oh, I got my house back.
Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks, Rocky, yes.
Kim Kardashian.
Well,
In the video, she gets come on her back.
鍵がかかっていて開かない。強引きに開けると罠が作動する壊れがある。So I can open it with a key. I don't have a key. Or I can guess what the trap is, chat. Do we think it's an explosion? Whatever the fuck this is, or poison? What do you think the trap is, chat? Poison or explosion or whatever this is. I want to go with explosion. If it's right, it'll open. If it's not right, we'll get blasted by whatever it is. The one I don't know. This trap is surely an explosion. This trap is surely... It's really having trouble capturing that second kanji. Making me learn. You're right. I feel like I need to know this because it's gonna come up a lot. Mouth, radical, wanikani. So mouth on the left, brother on the right. I found it. Curse. Okay. So noroi. And first ones are, I believe, bakuhada. And bakuha. So bakuha, curse, or poison. Trying to get copyright by Mortal Kombat from the Tomb guys. What do you guys think? Poison, curse, or... I think poison. I think we're so early in the game, it's not going to be anything but poison. It was curse. Wait, can I still have... Can I have another go at it? Okay. Alright, it's curse. You were right. Finally, a new sword. Good grief. Now I can actually kill some things. Noroi no tame... Okay, I can't change my weapons because I'm cursed. Okay, now I can change my... I just didn't even read that. I'm just like, I'm gonna pick the bottle with the holy cross on it, and I assume that's the one. Okay. Alright, can I get Mimic Breaker on here? Perfect. Okay. Good God. Oops. What the f- God, mimics are strong, aren't they? Alright, let's have a look what we can place down now. Do we have Paige's house? We have my house. Okay, give me one sec. Visit Jack's store before... Okay, if I complete Gaffer's shop first, a cutscene plays where Gaffer falls off and breaks his back. Oh. Hello, Fluffy McNutters. What a name. What were you playing? What were you playing? Playing Ready or Not? What's Ready or Not? Okay, so I need to get candy from Claude. Tactical SWAT shooter? Oh, hell yeah. How did I know Brushy would know exactly what that is, you know? Kurodo Peiji no ie. Okay, so we need Paige's place, right? Okay, so Paige's shop. And do we have Pike? It's like a SWAT game. So what Rainbow Six Siege is it like VR? We actually don't have everyone yet. I think I can start slotting shit in, right? So Paige's house. this thing. I know Macho's house will want the dumbbell, right? You'd so play that with me. Dark Cloud is your second favorite PS2 era game. What's your first one? Also, I can't play VR games at the moment. My VR headset's back in Australia. Dark Cloud. Why does everyone like Dark Cloud 2 more? What appeals to you about Dark Cloud 2 over Dark Cloud 1? Because I just couldn't get over like how different it was. Mouse and keyboard, because it's prettier. And has a girl. This one has a girl too. It has a sexy fucking genie girl. Hang on. I just realized I need more repair powder. Wait, the genie girl's in 2 as well? But do you build stuff in the second game? Okay, I guess I'll have to play the second game then. Well, yeah, thank you for coming by, Fluffy. I hope your stream was well. Let's take a look at you real quick. Comedian, gamer, podcaster, and father, just playing through your huge collection of games. Host of the Gamer News Radio podcast. Oh, cool. That sounds cool. How long have you been streaming for? Hey there, it's your streamer, Fluffy McNutters. I used to do like a little bit where I'd introduce people. But I don't have the music track that I used to accompany my bit with, so... it's somewhere. It's somewhere on my computer. I'd have to find it again. I can't wait to unlock the cat girl so I don't have to like fuck around with these bats anymore. You're divorced and being a single dad. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I'm glad to see you're back on the wagon, and I hope it's going well. I just liked in this game how you could like fuse weapons together, and it was always unknown what you'd get. Sometimes you get something really cool, sometimes you get something really kind of garbage. But yeah, welcome. Excuse me. My name is Baka. I'm one of many Baka clones on this channel, and I live in Tokyo, Japan, where I'm an English teacher, and I used to live in Australia, where I'm from, but now I live in Japan. I have nothing else to do. Fair enough. I lost my job back in Australia too. Then I started university, and now I'm here. Me losing that job was probably the best thing that could have happened to me. I'd probably still be working there today. No liquor. Oh, the water heals me. I just realized that. See, I was a bit confused because, like, I think I thought my weapon strength was, like, my, my health. And I was like, why isn't that going up when I go in the water? Because I was like, I swear water used to heal you, but guess not. Does Dark Cloud 2 have, like, a drinking mechanic? I've been poisoned. My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. I should have saved you. I should have saved you. Should have finished Dark Souls. I knew it. I knew it. You too, right? Dark Cloud, what's next? Light Sephiroth? Kill him. Dark Cloud, did they get rid of the drinking mechanic? How do you feel about the lack of drinking mechanic? God, things in this game really just don't like holy, do they? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and regrettably 3. You love that they got rid of it? Yeah, playing this game makes me want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. I never streamed that game, but those were cool games. Why'd you get rid of rampant alcoholism in games? No, drinking water. I guess I can go to the next floor now. Dark Souls 3 is still so good. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has its moments, right? Shooty. Special herb tea. Well, so in this game, there is actually references to alcohol that were removed in the US version. Copies of both games. Did you ever play the demo?ほほう。だいぶ慣れたようじゃ。では次のステップへを移るぞ。心してキックが良い。今度はダンジョンの中に存在する特別な場所について説明しよう。まずは裏フロアについてじゃ。ダンジョンの各フロアには裏が存在する。入り方はダンジョンとに違うので頭を使って考えることじゃ。So basically he's saying that on each floor of a dungeon there is a back rooms, and depending on the dungeon, there's a different way to access it. So in this dungeon it's a minecart. So he's like, it's different on each dungeon. Use your brain. 裏にいれば落ちてる宝は高知なものとなる代わりに魔物たちは効力になってる。So he's basically saying that the monsters will have more power. 強力効力効力 How am I fucking up this kanji? 弾力違う。魔物たちは強力になっている。I was right the first time. 強力。So he's basically saying in the back rooms they will drop better loot, but they're stronger. 危険者がその分得るものも 大きいというわけじゃな。一度くらいは行ってみるといいじゃろ。そのように、その地にその他に OK やあバカ、今日は順調に過ごせてるかな。暑すぎないといいんだけど。It's a little bit hot. That's okay, it was fine. その他に特別な場所としてはリミテッドゾーンと呼ばれるフロアがある。So it is floors known as limited zones. そこにはI don't know の魔法がかけられており、行動が撃退されてしまうのじゃ。どんなことが劇的？劇薬？契約？制約。どんなことが制約されるのかはそれぞれの場所によって違う。So what is restricted depends on the location. Okay, so basically it's just explaining, hey, every floor has a back rooms and you'll have restrictions. Maybe magic, maybe certain weapons. And I think it just gave me the condition for like getting into the back rooms, but I just completely missed it. Starting to get thirsty. Yeah, thank you for the resub, Satyas. Ano, 飛んでる魔物が嫌いだ。例えばこれ。まずくない？なんでまずくない？ Fuck パンパンパンピーパンプーピープー。武器のリメテゾーンのため武器を変えることができない。Okay, so I can't change weapons on here. That's what it was telling me. 武器を変えることができない。このフロアで。フロアでのフロア。フロアの上にうんこしよう。Let's get swifty in here. Shit on the floor. We're gonna get swifty in here. Pull down your pants and panties. ズボンとパンツを脱ぐるパンツを脱ぐる。For fuck's sake. As you can see, I don't know the important words. 大切な言葉がまだ知らないね。このフロアで魔物が多いね。私のキャラクターの精霊はいくつですか？精霊、命令。 Sai. Age? I forget how to say age. 私の才は私の才は Huh. 箸もらった。捕獲？捕獲。God, what? How do I say skeleton in Japanese again? Skeleton. Okay. Okay. Skeleton. You were joking? Dude. There's an actual word for it, but like, it looks like it's used less than skeleton. Let's find out. Master Jacketto. Ghosto. So that's a ghost. Can I level up this weapon yet? Hayasa. Dude, kanji's all smushed together, man. Can't read it half the time. I want more holy damage. I think this might be durability, maybe? Miruku for milk? We also say gyunyu. I find gyunyu gets said more than milk, miruku. I learned recently, right, because like there's two words for police officer that I've learned in Japan. There's keisatsu-san and there's omawari-san. And so I learned recently, I'm like, what is the difference, man? Which one should I be remembering, right? Because sometimes I just learn them and I'm like, I never really paid any mind which one I should be learning. But I found out that omawari-san is like a word that is kind of endearing for children to use for police officers because it gives like a really kind of interesting image. It's like a man who's like patrolling on a boat or something, like an officer kind of like just on a boat. And I'm dying of thirst right now. And I'm dying from like stab wounds right now. This must be what it feels like to go to Britain. Did you guys like that joke? Alright, do we have Pike? We have Pike. Okay, cool. Where's Pike go? He goes in Paige's house. Do we have Paige? Oh. Okay, alright. I'm gonna save the game real quick, just in case I fuck this up somehow. Okay, so we're gonna place Paige's house down now. And now we'll just walk in and take all their stuff. Hey, Pike. バカ、お前も助かったのか。ひとまずよかったな。またく、ひどいことをするやつが言ったもんだ。ページのやつ、また、どっかに飛びに行ってやがるな。まったくためには早く帰ってきてほしいもんだ。He's saying that he wants Paige to hurry up and come home. バカ、お前からも言ってくれ。お前の言うことなら聞くかもしれないしな。街づくりのリクエストってある？コンプリートしたらどうなるの？家の作り方を教えて。Okay, fine, that's fine. So basically, like, how do you want your house arranged in this village? Basically. Okay, so now we need to set up Odd Gaffer's shop. Is this him? So his name is Gamaguchi. So I was about to sneeze. Why is my camera doing this again? Oh my god, it's doing it again. Why? This is the second time, man. There we go. Might need to look into this soon. Okay. I think this is his shop. Okay. Okay, cool. Overheating mayhaps? Nah. It's just an old webcam. I probably need a new one. I actually did buy an iPhone specifically for tracking and whatnot, right? But I was gonna use my Android phone like for... I was essentially gonna use my Android phone for like watching chat and stuff and just needing to do phone shit, right? But my Android phone broke. And so yeah, like one of the reasons why I bought this iPhone, I'm now not using it for. So... But yes, I was going to use it for tracking and it should have made things a lot better, but I've just not gotten around to setting it up yet. Get out of here, ghost scum. Eat holy damage. God, imagine dying and then realizing that you're like the kind of ghost that takes holy damage. Like, how would that make you feel? Set up your tracking. You're missing the point feeder. I can do it, but the whole point of having like two phones was so I could use one for tracking, one for like phone shit, like ordering Uber Eats and stuff. Because I actually do use my phone for a lot. Sometimes I get very important messages during stream and stuff like that. So if I use my actual phone for tracking now, if I use my iPhone for tracking now, I won't be able to do all that stuff that I usually do while I'm midstream. So yeah, the whole tracking with the iPhone was contingent on me having a second phone to use normally. When I went to Australia, I was going to pick up my S6 phone, but it turns out that my friend had it on their desk and their desk fell apart. So my my S6 phone was going to be my backup phone when I went back to Australia. But yeah, it was on a desk that collapsed, and then that phone got broken too. So not only did my S10 Plus get broken, my backup of my backup got broken in Australia. How fucked up, chat? How fucked up? But yeah, that's why I haven't started using iPhone for tracking. But I might start doing it, Fido, if my webcam actually fully shits out. Oh yeah, true. I guess I could do that. Uh-oh. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. 2 iPhones? Nah. さすがだな。ここまで来るとは君の力見せてもらった。いや、その左手の意志の力と言うべきかな。その意志はまさしく伝説のアトラミリア。One iPhone per foot, maybe. 性格あるものにしか手にすることのできぬ神の something something. Hiseki? Secret treasure? 君にその性格があるとも思えないが、もうや、そんなことはどうでもいい。Yeah, like again, I was gonna, like I might look into getting my S10 repaired if I can in Japan, because like it's just so fucking shit that I don't have access to that phone anymore. That phone was awesome. But yeah, I need to look into getting it repaired. Once I have my Android happening again, it'll be awesome. Alright, let's play the game. Okay, so he wants to test my strength to see if I'm worthy of keeping this stone. Give me the stone, I'm surely more worth it. And I'm like, no. He's saying it's impossible if you do it. By the way, this is as far as you get in the actual like demo. So as you can see, the demo like takes you a long fucking way. You even get to build the village and everything. Oh wait, no, I take it back. I'm pretty sure you only go as far as like the skeleton fight. 失敗した。私としたことが少し余計なことを喋りすぎたようだ。仕方がないな。お前がどうしてもその石を渡さないというのなら、試させてもらうぞ。石の所有者としての資格をqualities. Alright, this is the Fido part. You ready? Cool. I think because I didn't get cool on everything, I don't get chests now. Phew, なかなかやるならばこれはどうだ? He's gonna kill that cat. Is this the game you always saw on... What did I miss? Sale on PS4? Yes. Yaburu? 笑わせるな。この程度の解撃がかわせんようで 石を手にするなど Oh. Was Dark Souls save file when his brother Czech laps under him? The floor shaking got the PS3 to glitch out and corrupt the save file. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's like, I'll fight you again another day. And also, let's kiss. But before I go, I'm going to turn this cat into an old man testicle. Wait, actually, no, never mind. I take it back. He gave me 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 potion. He gave me a potion to transform a cat. Bootleg Sephiroth. True. 本当だ。確かに。Oh, there's the testicle. じいさんの金玉だよ。Alright, let's have a quick look here. 迷った猫をもらった。迷った猫もらった。What'd you find? Let's have a look here. Jeez, my Switch has been on this whole time. There we go. Hang on, I think my my Power Toy Windows Power Toys zones have fucked up again. Oh no, never mind, there they are. Alright, let's see. You are dead, no big surprise. Can you play Revelations on English? かわいそう、その人。Very good. Very good. I think we've all had a moment like that, except in my case it was everything on my PS4. Because my primary PS4 was not set to my own PS4, I wasn't uploading save data automatically to the cloud with PS Plus. And as a result, I lost everything when I had like a corruption event. It was fucking awful. Alright, let's have a look. What Fido clip just now? Oh, there's the testicle. Nice. I just might have caused it to break for no reason. Ah, yes. But you gotta understand, this phone was in Australia. So I left my Samsung S6 in Australia and I brought my S10 Plus with me. Then I bought an iPhone and the S10 Plus was gonna be my backup phone. But then my backup phone got destroyed and then like the screen's all fucked up. I can't, like touch and everything just doesn't work. So I was like, okay, I'll just go get my S6 then. It's old, but it'll do what I need it to do for like basic tasks. And then I realized that got broken in Australia too. Gotta clip that primo shout out clip photo. Thank you, Fido. Thank you. Oh my god, so kind of you. Alright, we're back in the bedroom that Mirabelle made. Now I do believe I can't continue here without something in particular. Oh, that's right, I need to be a cat girl. I remember now. By the way, I called it the Fido part because Fido is not good at rhythm games. Sorry, can I not just leave? God, can you imagine if this asshole didn't give me an escape powder? What the fuck am I meant to do here? Well, actually, no. He didn't give me an escape powder. Don't make fun of your disability, I'm sorry. Gives me a fucking transformation potion and then just abandons me in here. What an asshole. Alright, where to next? I think I need to rebuild my house and put a cat inside of it. Oh, there's my house. Okay. There. Okay, that's my sister. Abaka no okasan. Okay, that's my mother. I'll talk to you in a minute. I need to talk to Mom about the cat I just brought home. Make sure it's okay. My family's just full of NPCs, aren't they? Look at this. Just standing still doing nothing. Mom, do you have any, like, I don't know, coins for me or something? バカ、なんともなかったのね。よかった、もう心配させないで。ねえねえ。最近、something の中に入っていて、なんかやってるみたいだけど、危険なことはやめてね。Okay, alright, bye. Well, it's time to go experiment on the family cat. Hello, kitten. Hello, I have made a potion for you. Oh, okay, I can't... The tune of this kind of reminds me of like Magic Carpet Ride from Aladdin. A Whole New World, rather. Jibun no ie ga dou natte taku gurai oboete nai no? Alright. Okay, so I now know everything I need, but I think we are definitely missing someone. Oh, no, never mind. Llama. Okay, now we have a chimney. And now we just chuck one of these bad boys in, and we're cooking with gas. Bing. Dum dum yum 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 dum 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 dum. It's the third morning. Boken. Futsuka, Mitsuka, Mika. Tadaima. Ah, ちょうどよかったわ。見て。猫ちゃんが迷い込んできたの。バカ、その 子に名前をつけてあげない? The translation. Alright, what are we calling the cat? Do we have any cat girlfriends? I guess 𝓢𝓞𝓒, technically, right? Like, she's like a cat girl cow now, right?
𝓢𝓞𝓒.
Vomo. Figure unknown look like kanji? I don't think so. They use Latin alphabets a lot here. Who do we know that's a cat then? Cat was temporary made. Whimsy? Whimsy is a trash panda, isn't she? You know what? Close enough. Whimsy.
휘무지.
Like, she's not a cat, is she? U. Small e. Mu. G. Whimsy. Up here was a trash panda. Okay, got it. Wimuji. I'm gonna tell Whimsy. Wimuji. Okay, Dr. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛. Whimsy ね。いい名前じゃない。じゃあ、あなたの名前は Whimsy よ。よろしくね、Whimsy. Alright, is that fucking cat hiding in the barn again? I'm gonna find that fucking cat. Hello, Conix. What were you playing? What were you playing? Welcome to the stream. What game is that? That looks insane. Witch Spire? What's Witch Spire about? Where is that cat? Mother? I'm going to begin force feeding potions to our animal. Where is Conic 67 though? That game looks pretty boobular. What is it? Like little critters you can tame? Clips from Arknights? One of them booby games, huh? Alright, Whimsy. I got something for you, girl. Have I been watching the World Cup? No. What's happening? Are the results of my experiments complete? Look, it's Whimsy. あれ? なんだこれ? すごい人間見たくなってるじゃん。ねえねえ、どうやったの？ご主人様って魔法使い？ まあどうでもいいか。ところでさ、ウィムジもご主人様の冒険のお手伝いしたい。ね、いいでしょ。ねえねえ、お願い。運転て、運転。She's like, say yes, basically. And we will never hear her speak again. I need to send another screenshot. Ara, その子は新しいお友達？追っかけない子ね。Basically like, oh, you made a new friend? Mum has no idea that I just turned the cat into a cat girl. Baka. What the fuck are you doing? Why have you turned your cat into a furry? Ho 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 ho. Hisashiburi jana, baka. Cool, yep, he's telling me about the Nakama system. A lot of people talk about 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. It's like, what, Factorio, but with waifus? We will never tell Mum about this. So we got Paige's house. Do we have the things for Paige's house? We got a wagon wheel. Do we actually have Paige yet? I don't think we have Paige yet. Oh shit, hang on. Before I actually put his place down. So once I put his place down, the mayor will no longer give me free repair powders. Fuck that game. See, it just takes a little while, chat, before people always go fuck that game to the gachas. That's why I never play them. Take that back. I did try playing, what's it called? The most recent one. Never finished the tutorial. Uma. No, it was the GTA one. Okay, now I will voice crack. Now I will proceed to voice crack. I think as long as the shop's not open. It was what was it called? It had like a weird name. Neverness to Everness, that's what it was called. Okay, I'm now going to put you back in the ball. Okay, he needs a sign, he needs this. Okay, once we finish his shop, hang on, I'm gonna save this first just to make sure I don't fuck this up. So basically what's gonna happen is, chat, he's gonna hammer in his sign, and if he falls down and hurts himself, then the stock that he provides is fucked up for the rest of the game. But if a big muscly dude comes over and helps him, then we're fine. So let's see what we get. Okay, yeah. こんなもんかい? So if you don't put that guy in first, and I never knew this, I had to look this up. If you don't put that guy in first, this guy tries to set up the sign on his own and falls on his ass and hurts his back. But the game never tells you that. And there are some like very missable items you can like just not buy from him as a result. Oh yes, now I have to start paying my way. And look at that. After all that, I've only got 20 coins. So sad 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛 is dead. Same. Cool. Now there's one other guy. Apparently there's like a you know, basically a game-long trade quest where you start with a piece of candy and you eventually trade up to something called a sun gem. And if you talk to this guy at night, he gives you cheese or soap. But if you talk to him during the day, he gives you candy. So I need to get candy from him. 1 second. Honestly, a remake of Dark Cloud or even a remaster I'd be like completely cool with. Okay, cool. So there's nothing that I can miss in this village now. You'd buy it in a heartbeat. Which one did you like more, Dark Cloud 1 or 2? A lot of people like 2, but I I played 2, I didn't really vibe with it too much. I think you played more 2. Everyone liked 2 more. But I tried playing 2, I just didn't really like it because it was just so different. I expected Dark Cloud and I just, you know, didn't really vibe with it. Now that I'm a kawaii cat girl, I can shoot things that are in the sky. Oh, you fuckers. Yeah, your reckoning has come. Now this is just a little bit annoying where I have to like switch between characters to open the Atla. They could have just made it a cutscene, right? That like switches depending on who you're playing as. Dude, I think this character might actually be like really good too. Like her weapon durability really doesn't fucking drop too much. Whereas this guy's does, depending on what you're attacking. Am I using the wrong sword? I think I'm using the wrong sword. Give me a sec. Hello French, how you doing? I think like in classic like RPG fashion, mimics give you like a lot of stuff, in this case gold, right? I will admit, because it's in a different language, it is a little hard for me to like reconcile exactly what I'm collecting all the time, because sometimes you just want to read it but you're like, ah, mendokusai na. We unlocked another street. One trope I hated in early video games, and I understand why they did it, but you know how like an item drops and then it disappears after a while? So know you're Japanese well enough. Well, that's kind of why I'm playing it in Japanese, right? But yes, we're not getting any free refills from the mayor anymore. Oh my god, I love the cat girl. I just love all the shinies you can collect too. You're like, ooh, what's this? How delightful. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, like all the gems you can just like apply to your stuff. There's also like a glitch in this game apparently where if you talk to like the shopkeeper you can get like a maxed out weapon very early. I don't know if I want to do that though. But you can like just max out like ice damage on it. I might do it for the sake of doing it, but I might not save it. This guy has anti-mimic technology in his blade. E. 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 Oh. Did you guys ever play 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛? Or am I the only one who played 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓏? This game kind of reminds me of 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓏 a bit, but 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓏 I feel was like pretty god-awful. The pacing that game was really weird, and then like suddenly the game just ended. I could play it again, I guess. Didn't play that one. It has a blue-haired, red-eyed anime girl on the front. We got another Michi, so we got another road. Oh, see you later, French. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. I'll go for a bit longer, I think. I don't have to be anywhere until like 7, I guess. So I'm all good. I do wonder. Character Ichime, okay, HP, damage, map, okay. Control, Kasoru? Kanoru. I do wonder if there's like an inverted controls option here. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 mono, okay. Futsu hayai. Yes, Fudo, I'm looking for you, buddy. Oh, this is vibration. I don't know what this is. Damage, HP, character, something. Hayaku. Okay, sorry, Fido, there's no inverted controls options. It's stuck at the way I like it. And inversely, it's also stuck in the way that you don't like it. But I got some good news, Fido. Up and down is inverted the way you like it. But left and right is just normal. We just got a tree. We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder. Wonder who it's from. Wham 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 wham. Fight me in the water. Fight me in the water, you won't. Money. Drop by mimic money. That was a Japaneseism, just dropped by a mimic money. Because that's exactly how you say it in Japanese, basically. Dropped by a mimic money. Oh, man. Mimic kara ochita money. Or whatever, fine. Mimiku kara ochita kane. There we go. Oh my god, that was harder than I thought. Sometimes you just trip over words, you know? While we can go to the next floor. We don't need to wait anymore. Oh, we got the key already. We just need to collect the outlet now. I do forget what you're exactly meant to use on these go-karts. Sorry, mine carts. I think you need oil, right? I think for oil I need to buy it from that old dude out the front. Okay, we just got Obaba, so I'm assuming that's old woman. Real RPG shit. Yeah. Ice crystals. I gotta start using these some more. I don't like the look of that guy. It's the thought that counts. Good night, friends. 7 AM. Oh, dude, I remember pulling those all-nighters. You feel rough, don't you? What's this? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛�. Seishi no mizu. Oh, so it's from a izumi. So say something no izumi kara kumareta sugoi mizu. 𝓡𝓤𝓛� no dono. Okay, so basically, it quenches your thirst perfectly. Okay, I was confused for a sec. Now I'm not. You are my enemy. There is no doubt. So eat a fucking ice crystal. So that's water that's from a spring, and it perfectly quenches your thirst. I said first. Oh god. I don't like these rock dudes, man. Do I have any more ice crystals? What if I use rock on rock? That was easy. Stone. I got stone something. We got a small store, I think. We're getting actual good items now. We might actually be able to sell some of these and get some money. Also, can I level up my weapon yet? Does the game tell you? Or do you just kind of have to check this menu every now and again? I wonder what the speedrun categories for this game are like. I assume there's a lot of RNG manipulation for causing dungeons to be a certain way they are. It's a shame I'm not playing with achievements enabled. I think I have to be playing the English version for that to work. I think the next dungeon is like my... Absorb, come on. Might be like one of my... Oh shoot, if the weapon breaks it loses its ability, right? It loses its experience. But yes, I can level it up now. Level up shimasu ga yoroshii desu ka? So I think like whatever I have equipped to it gets absorbed into the weapon, if I recall correctly. I don't really care about mimics too much right now. I'm gonna put rock breaking in here. That's exactly what it is. Okay, cool. So now I can put another mimic thing on here and another rock breaker on here. That's cool. why this game's cool. The weapons are all very customizable. You just like equip shit to them and then level them up, and then those become permanent buffs for it. Got a ramp. Did we get everything else on this floor, chat? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Okay, so we got Ornit's place. There's one more place to explore, but maybe I can check how many Atla are on this floor still. No, I think we just keep pushing. We're out of repair powder though, so I might need to switch to another weapon for old mate. I still want to know what we need to use for the minecarts, man. Maybe it's like explosives, I want to say. I distinctly remember explosives, but I could be mistaken. No? No? No, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢とロックがある. Okay, so it's got a lock, I guess. Rusty minecart. Yeah, okay, we need oil. We don't have oil. And sorry, what was that? That would have been 𝓢 something. Kuruma B no. Okay. Rusty. Oh, Sabi. Like Sabi Maru from Sekiro. Because Sabi Maru means like rusty blade, basically. I feel like they didn't have to make us change characters each time for this, though. So, because I don't want to break my current weapon, I'm going to switch over to this one. But yeah, I didn't like level up my first weapon properly. You'd think that they would be weak to like fire or something. What is this? Dark power up. You know what? I don't need to fight you. I'm leaving. Chat's a little quiet today. I feel like I should mention Dragon Ball or the Monkey King. And then and then chat will suddenly liven up. Oh, hey Brushy, how you doing? Hey. Hey Feeder. It's okay, I don't usually stream at this time, so it's okay. Providing I'm alive at like 9 tomorrow or 10 tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a Donkey Kong collabacino with Mr. Louis. Hi feeders. I'm dying of thirst, chat. Can you see my health decreasing up the top left? Brain's cooked, but you can't fall asleep. Oh, buddy. Buddy boy. Okay, we're leaving the dungeon. You're chatting as much? Oh, that's okay. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad about it. Grrr. We got Carl. Carl. That kills people, Carl. Okay, we got stairs. We got a windmill. And a ladder. Cool. I got another windmill. And another ladder. Remember one of these things crushed me and my sister? That was a cool time. Okay, Macho's house. We'll put Macho's house down. I think we have Macho. This looks like Macho's friend. And, okay, alright, we're going in. What the fuck are you wearing? Tell me what you want for your house. Coral. This kills people, Coral. I love that, like, the scene, like, as from Carl. I think his name's Carl in Jimmy Neutron, where he just, like, runs up and eats something and then runs away. Coral. This kills people, Coral. Is it raining right now? I just need to check if it's raining. That might actually dictate if I go out or not. Yes, it's raining. Coral. I might still go out. I might just not go out to Shinjuku. You fucking meathead. Tell me what you want for your house. What do you and your husband want? He said Otto, which means husband, so I assume he's talking about his husband. Plans cancelled? Oh, no, maybe not. We'll see. Again, this is a friend who's leaving the country soon, so who knows, like, when I'll be able to see him next, you know? Alright, here we go. Happen. But we might just, like, shuffle the plans over somewhere else. Oh, it's nighttime. Hello, Stoogie. Oh, Baka, 助かったぞ。おかげで、俺たちの家ももっと通りだ。これはレーダー。My thanks. とっておけ。Stone breaker. Biggest blood buck has ever been. True. おい、それは俺のだろう。An-chan. He's like, you're giving my stuff away. どういうつもりだ? What are your intentions? 昔から言ってるだろう。It's from a long time ago. お前のものは俺のものも、俺のものは俺のもの。It's like I told you a long time ago. What's yours is mine and what's mine is mine. 兄貴と妹の関係とはそういうものだ。That's the relationship between older and younger brother. Your stuff is mine and my stuff is mine. That's what happens when you have an older brother. An-chan. バトルでlet's decide this by a battle. 望むところだ。 See, I kind of felt bad during the scene as a kid. I'm like, fuck, I just stole this guy's like precious rock, man. Japan only game. I brought the bucket stream a week ago. Oh, I forgot about that. Do you want your rock back, buddy? I'll give it back to you. I don't really care about it that much. Hey, chat. Chat. He gave me this rock. What if I just throw it away in front of him? What if I just throw it away in front of him? What do you think, chat? I just fucking throw it away in front of him. Buy a rock. Can I read whole novels in Japanese? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get more Japanese practice on weekends again, because like one of my big weaknesses toward the very beginning when I first moved here was I would study on weekdays at work, and then I just wouldn't study during weekends, and I would just have a lot of reviews come Monday to do. And it was a bit overwhelming, but lately I have been... Well, lately in the last 2 weeks I've been trying to study on weekends again, and this is kind of part of that, playing games in Japanese. I'm gonna start playing Ace Attorney again too, but I might do that off stream. That's a bit exhausting. Now give me 1 sec. I just have to... Okay, Claude's house. After I finish building Claude's house, I must speak to him exclusively in the morning. Lay eggs with tiny versions of yourself in them. I don't lay eggs with tiny versions of myself in them. What do you mean? Where's Claude? Where's Clyde Frog? Wish I could give his rock back though. So basically I need this guy to give me candy. And for me to do that I need to speak to him in the morning. Actually, I want to see what this glitch is. Give me a sec, chat. Let's see if we can pull it off. The 3 ovals, do you think they're eggs? They're not eggs. What do they do? It's kind of like a little slime tiara. It's kind of like a little slime tiara. Clear your inventory space. Go to your attachments and make sure you have empty space. Scroll so the cursor sits at the bottom. Okay, okay. Chat, we're gonna do a glitch real quick, okay? I wanna see how this goes. So I need to equip my dagger. Already got it equipped, okay. 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 So enter his buy or sell menu. Okay. Ice attachment or the gold bullion? Okay, why are we gold bullion? Okay. Press right and X at the exact same split second. There is no ice attachment. There's fire. Okay, same way. Move cursor over gap is in front. Hover with gold bullion. Press right on the D pod and X at the exact same split second. That'll probably be B for this. Okay. Hang on. Exit the shop completely. Hang on, give me one sec there. I'll take a look at that in a sec, Jumbo. Oh, I think I did it. Okay. Drop into the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck have I just done? Oh my god. Okay. How lovely. I fucked it up. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're fine. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Alright. So here we go. Now we're going to customize it with the empty attachment. Okay, playing the Japanese version changes everything. Oh, man. So apparently the glitch that the game's trying to tell me about won't work on the Japanese version. Okay, hang on. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta reset it. That's a shame. That seemed like a really cool glitch. So basically the idea would have been I could basically it would have let me max out my weapon stats. Did I lean back and laugh? Yeah, so no. Ah, so no. God damn. So apparently the Japanese version of this game is just so solid that that you can't perform the glitch in question. It just like creates a permanent invisible item in your game that you can't get rid of, right? But in the English version, you can like duplicate items basically. So I might need to actually play this game in English sometime just to fuck around with it. Cause like you can still see the makings of it kind of work, right? Like. Let's check online. 𝓢𝓞𝓒, the most broken menu in gaming. Glitches for the non-Japanese version of the game, as all versions beyond Japan do not have the flapping duster properly programmed. What? Broken dagger glitch works anywhere. Okay, let's try it again. I'm curious. I doubt I can do it because I'm on the Japanese version, but let's just see what we can do. So first we equip our weapon. Then we go to the shop. And we need to go down here, okay? Yeah, we'll just do it again real quick. Refresh. Didn't quite work, unfortunately. So this is how it works, right? So you put it in here. Oops. Can I sell it back? Uh-oh, the game's going crazy, chat. The game doesn't like what I've done. Oh yeah, let's just drop it off screen. That'd be fun. I feel like I'm just breaking more stuff the more I do this. Oh my god. He doesn't want my invisible wares, chat. Did I actually end up keeping that glitched item? No, I didn't, I don't think. Pew 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 pew. I should probably reload the game. God knows what I've just fucked up by doing that. I just like moved some items out into like the RAM basically. So probably shouldn't have done that. Here we go, we'll reload. Pew 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 pew. Sorry, when I hear like a glitch exists in the game, I'm like, I have to exploit this. Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. Ah, hot, 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 hot. Whenever I hear him say like, ah, that's hot, I think of like Randy Marsh pooping. Bust out the cheat engine. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Now I think I can turn it up so the time moves a bit quicker in this game. Can't believe Bucko broke the game genie at 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. God, I thought you were like Aero for a sec there. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. I do like how the game compensates for the draw distance by adding markers above people that you can't see. I always thought it was a little bit spooky, you know, where I'm like, oh my god, I can't see them, but I can see that they're there. Isn't that kind of creepy? Is this Claude's house? Is that where his rah-rah? This is the comeback. Was it bad? Watch Will Yo, this is the comeback. Oh yeah, you wrote something before. I was telling something about how and all that some girl that would become a depressed salary man, his inner child was like, jump, 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 it'll be fun. I couldn't find it for the longest time. Mod by brute forcing it. I sorted every single Half-Life 2 mod by date and went roughly to where you remembered seeing it. Jump, 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 it'll be fun. Oh no. Clyde Frog, where is Clyde Frog? You guys remember the song Millennium? Where he made like the turn of the century about him? I'll give all their comeback. Oh no. Dude, like that is a class, like, class act, not a class act. That perfect, like, example of what not to fucking do when someone insults your wife, I guess. But, like, I don't think the insult was even that bad. I don't think it was intended to be an insult. Like, you know, Niobe's always been, like, this, you know, tough, rough and tough looking girl, right? So it's like... Where the fuck is Clyde? Fucking cheesehead. Oh, I didn't put Clyde in his house. Sorry, hang on. Hey. What do you need for your house? You probably need something I've already got. God, Mezzy Preg. Mezzy and her cursed art, man. She's an enigma, that one. Okay, so we do not talk to this guy until the morning. He will give us candy. We talk to him at night, he will give us either soap or cheese. So we can't have that because we need the candy for something else. Now, I think I can speed up the time by, there we go, that's better. Oh, it's kind of sick. Nice telly. Oh, yeah, it is. It's cool, isn't it? You should see how I summon and retract it, though. Alright, come on. Morning time. She stole it? I did, it's true. What can I say? They made masks mandatory during coronavirus. How could I not steal stuff? Alright, Clyde Frog. I better turn the time speed down now. Free real estate. Okay, he should give me candy. Yeah, baka, nanka yo ka. Ah, so datta. Ie o motto dori ni shite kureta. Ore o shinai to ne. Candy? Hora. Good, we got what we needed. Apparently there's only 2 chances to get candy in this game. But yes, Gavin warned me that there was like some very specific thing I needed to do, and that's exactly what it was. Taking candies from 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. You can tell this guy is the cheese man, right? Always getting high on his own supply too. I think from now we can just make everyone else's house normally. But first, let's listen to people's requests. So, First, we'll go to my house. What does my mother want her house to be? See, it's not just enough to rebuild their houses. You also have to position them in certain ways. Machi, do you want, So ne, mado kara. Okay, she wants it to face east. So she wants her window to face east. So I guess let's have a look. Where are her windows? I guess she's got a lot of windows. Which one does she want? I guess we'll just pick it up and rotate it. Which way is east? Which way is the sun currently coming from? It's not noon already, is it? Can't even see the sun. Oh no, that direction kind of looks bright. Unfortunately, there's no compass in this game, so no real indication, right? No, there really is no indication as to where the sun is. Okay, I guess I'll just keep turning the house until, like, she's satisfied, I guess. Taiyo no hikari ga 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢. Okay, so I'll just keep turning her house until she says something different. I don't know, it feels like the mayor's house is north, right? So we use that as like an example, right? Bogo's binted? They might be. This should hopefully be enough for her. Okay, cool. Okay, she's happy. Okay, cool. So I was right. So we'll lift up this house now. We'll just put it, I don't know, over here. And find out what other people's problems are. So this is a song from Final Fantasy. It kind of reminds me of like some old like... Actually, I don't know what it reminds me of. Whose house is this? Paige. So unfortunately Paige isn't around yet, but this guy is. So このところ客も添える満足じゃ𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢. Okay, so I think he's fine where he is, but I'll just double check. Let's see what he said. I'm grateful, you idiot. Okay, cool. What the fuck is with these translations? Why is it saying Z? Why is it translating it like it's Chinese, man? That's better. 増えてきて本当にありがたい. Okay. So, that's fine. So I think he just wants to be near people. Macho's house. Okay, let's find out what he wants. Ima wa monster takara da na. 𓓢𝓚様には悪いが非常にスリル. So I think he wants to be near the dungeon, but I'm not sure. Let's find out. What do you mean by flesh dancing? Okay, what the fuck do you want? Where's your idiot brother? Let's find out. I know you guys can't see right now. What do you want? 最近の that word for dungeon. 洞窟は Let's have a look. Okay, so he wants to be near the dungeon. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's pretty straightforward, actually. He just wants to be near the dungeon so he can fight monsters, so... And he's already near the dungeon, so that's probably why they're so happy. How close to the dungeon can I put you? There you go. You can be right there. Alright, what does Claude want? I think he just wants to be near a bed of water, if I recall correctly. いいの場所はうまいもんの匂いがするところがいいかな。Wait. Okay, he's fine where he is. I might just look up the guide. Give me a second. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 village. Hello, 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓒𝓢. How you doing? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. Okay. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓒𝓢, what were you playing? Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 14? Dude, it's been so long. Do you have like a trial account or do you actually subscribe? I used to subscribe. So I don't play anymore, right? You play for free? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Once you pay for it, you can't go to the free version, which sucks because you miss so many events. Events are typically free, like available to free players. But if I want to go do those events, I have to resubscribe. It's bullshit. I was like, hi, Solarhawk. Dr. Ray, okay, Claude. Place his house behind Net's house. Okay, so who's Net? He wants to be near someone named Net's house. Who the fuck is Net? Oh, 𝓢𝓞𝓒. Okay. So now he should be happy, right? How come I'm so rainy, like a dark cloud? No. Okay, you're gonna be... Eeyore. Okay, so he's happy because he can smell 𝓢𝓞𝓒 through the walls. What's this fridge people are not seeing? What do you mean? And, we need to collect more stuff. But we can actually start, like, putting some extra things around, too. Like, we can put a pond down. We can put a couple of trees. A couple of roads. A couple of rivers. And we can go fishing. We can go fishing. But while we're here, we should buy some stuff from this guy. We need repair powder. Is there like a quick sell button? Cool. So with that, we just should be able to buy like, some repair powder from him. Does he sell oil? I don't think he sells oil. But repair powder is like the most important thing. 𝓡𝓤𝓛, have you ever played Dark Cloud before? No idea what the fuck this is. Oh, it's a PS2 JRPG. There's an English version too. Basically, You know what? No, never mind. I'm gonna show the intro one more time, so 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 can see all the barely disguised fetishes in this game. But it looks like I'm gonna be in some kind of like boss fight first. Dude, what is with my camera today, man? It just keeps turning off. Might be the USB port. Here, we'll quickly do this for floor, and then we'll actually, you know what? We can just escape now. Hey, 𝓡𝓤𝓛, do you want to see all the barely disguised fetishes in this game? Why not? I'm not driving tonight. Hell yeah. Memory card. Chivo's mem card. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm still using fucking Sui's memory card file. You know what, 𝓡𝓤𝓛? No pressure to answer. Hi, 𝓡𝓤𝓛.
Hi.
Would you like to see?
Sure.
I'm sorry, were you sleeping?
What's happening? No, I was hoping to like get some food in my tummy and also cook some leeks because I got both a collab tomorrow and also my food.
Oh, well this won't take more than like a couple of seconds. I just want you to see the barely disguised
I
fetishes.
figured if it was just a quick little
Yeah.
look-see-loo.
Yeah, right? It's just a quick little look-see, okay? I'll even skip through most of it, so that way we can get through it nice and quick, okay? Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it with my eyeballs, see it with my papers.
Why are you talking with that woman's voice from, thing? Anyway, look, basically, look, this video was found a long time ago. It's me! I'm on fentanyl. So they found a book a long time ago, and it details the story of a character who is cool and sexy and everything, and that's me, the main character, right? Anyway, basically, the story is that there's a dark genie, and they're really trying to revive this dark genie, and so they can become its master and take over the world. And my name is R.
Yeah, that's
This game's in English too. It's actually one of my first JRPGs. It's really fun, 𝓡𝓤𝓛.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Okay. Alright. Okay.
She's kind of breasting boobily, isn't she?
A little bit.
Yeah. I might have turned you up, 𝓡𝓤𝓛. Give me a sec. Oh, the guy on the guy on the left is Rich, and the guy on the right is Van Pelt from Jumanji. Wait, why is everything turned down so low for Discord? Give me a sec. So they're talking finances right now. He's like, no, don't worry, you can pay it in installments. It's okay. And we also
I'm
have
guessing that's main character.
No, that's not. That's 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 / Sephiroth.
Ah, I see.
They really put a lot of effort into those boobs. For like one cutscene with this
wiggle.
person. They don't even wiggle?
They don't even wiggle. I don't know. I think the ass is like the ass on that mall is like folding inward a little bit, just like standing.
That could be like a modern console type thing, you know? But
Your I'm spending a lot of time with this fucking dam.
Yeah, but don't worry, don't worry. They put focus on the right character though. It's okay. This won't take too long. This won't take too long. Fucking dance. You should play this sometime. It's just like Zelda. Yeah, they're doing the YMCA. So 400 years ago, there was a piece of shit. And yeah, and that power will soon be in your hands. Okay, cool. These camera angles with this woman though.
Yeah, they're very purposeful. Someone
Yeah, did you see the ass wiggle?
There on... It was a little bit. Oh, this is like a cool spectacle. What is it, PS2 era?
Yeah, yeah.
This is early PS2 era too. It's 2000.
This is one of the first PS2 games to come out. It was on the first demo disc.
Huh. There he is. There's the dark genie.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, you can see like he first starts by wiggling his tummy in a very sensual way. And he does it again just to make sure we see it. And he's like, where am I? And so this guy, this fucking M. Bison over here is like, I am your new master. And then he's like, oh, that's okay, but I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. What the fuck? It's been 400 years since I've eaten. What can I eat?
Is he gonna? Oh,
You.
that guy.
Oh, the fucking hand glitch. And the very first thing he does is eat the rich.
Oh, brother.
But like, he didn't even chew. He just vored him. So that rich guy, he's still alive down there.
Oh, he's still alive in there?
Well,
Yeah, I was about to say,
he-
it's only vor if you, like, see the inside of the mouth and, like, they, like, are inside the stomach and alive. You know?
Well, I mean, that's what
Otherwise,
I
it's
think
just
anyway.
a guy eating it.
Anyway, that's basically the whole thing. That's all I wanted to show you. The vor and the butt and
I was
and all that stuff.
like, zoom in shots of, like, people's feet or something.
I mean,
Yeah, the atmospheric crazy dance, like, shit. Who's gonna, who in chat is, actually me about vor? You know more about it than I do, don't you?
do you guys know she's a good Steins Gate voice actor? She voices Mayuri very well, amongst other people.
Hi everybody, it's me, Mayuri.
Alright, you may leave now. Go get your food.
I need to eat so bad, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go.
Get out of here. I will try to finish this part of the game before I wrap up stream, but we'll see how we go. So I need to go back into the fungeon, where we have lots of fun. But yeah, see the booty shake? God damn, that was intentional fucking booty shaking. I love Japan. Oh my god. Have some cheese. Cats can eat lactose, right? Oh, what in the heck is that thing? Huh? Oh, there's a curse I can't change. Okay. That worked. Need to be very careful not to eat this candy. What else can I throw at them? I guess I'll just run for now. Wait, no, I can equip my slingshot with like gems and things, right? Let's do that. What's this? Kaigeki +2, so we'll get some extra attack. Sky Hunter, we can hurt flying animals more. But I think we kind of need holy here, don't we? Magic attack? No, we don't need magic attack. You have a passive to hurt birds? Yeah. It's called a slingshot. Togechi? What's Togechi? Togechi. Okay, cool. We can leave this floor very soon. We're cursed, so we can't switch between characters. And as much as I love this character, she can be very weak when you first start. Budding psychopath? You mean Dennis the Menace? What does this even do? I thought so. Remember Dennis the Menace killing wasn't Dennis the Menace's whole thing like having a slingshot in his back pocket? Maybe I'm thinking of that kid from Big Daddy where like Adam Sandler gives him a slingshot. Or maybe I'm thinking about Dragon Ball Z. Ah, but the exact episode I'm struggling to think of. Maybe Brushy would know. Miss me that much? Maybe sometimes. Oh, that increased my health by an extra 10 permanently. Okay, that's good. I should really pay attention to these items, man. What does this one do? Sorry, let's find out. Increases maximum health. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna use the other one on the cat girl. Oh my god, my camera's doing it again. Okay, there we go. I need to look into that, because like, I just have to turn it off and turn it back on and it fixes it, right? But like, why is it doing it in the first place? The village while shaking your head? That's okay, Lamb Chan. I see you've played this game before. 𝓢𝓞𝓒 bone? Maybe it's a graveyard? Question mark? Dum 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 dum. I'm leaving. Dude, fly swatters though, man. Like, it's so crazy that we are like too slow to kill flies normally, but we've just invented something that just like gets them almost every single time, you know? Fly swatters. I wonder why fly swatters make it so easy to kill flies. Like, do they not see them? I'm not gonna say what that looks like. I don't think I need to say what that looks like. I'm using my crappy weapon. I just realized, hang on. My face with holes for the eyes and mouth for whatever reason. Someone thought this was a good idea. Smiley face fly swat with holes and eyes. Yeah, that's right. I've seen those. Isn't that kind of fucked up? If you think about it. Imagine being killed by like a smiley face. Can I keep this treasure chest key between floors? If anyone knows. Because like, I can always try to guess like what the problem is, right? Ah, Mizu. Missed because it got into the mouth. Dude, have you ever had that happen? I once had a fly like go straight into my mouth. And I like inhaled when I realized it was in there. Actually, no, I was outside and like I inhaled. And right when a fly was like near my mouth and it went into my throat and I had to cough it up. Like, it didn't go down, but oh my god. And I think I've mentioned this story on stream before, but I'm coughing, right? One of my friends says, Baka, are you okay? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I just fucking choked on a fly. It's like, oh, yeah, no worries. And then she runs around yelling, Baka ate a fly! Baka ate a fly! I'm like, oh, great. Now I'm gonna be bullied for the rest of my life, basically. What a piece of shit that person was. Have you know I didn't eat a fly? I choked on one and then coughed it out. There was no digestion involved. I did not receive nutrients from that fly. I did not have sexual relations with that fly. Wait, eating a banana made me thirsty? I guess that makes sense, right? But, oh shit. Flowers in the Vor. I know there's like a cockroach VTuber. I wonder if there's like a fly VTuber. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh, it's gonna take half my money to leave. One sec, chat. Wah, 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 wah. Dude, yeah, flies do not live long, man. There's a whole plot point about this on Invincible. Actually, give me one sec, chat. I need a BRB because I need to figure out what I'm doing for tonight. I won't be too long, okay? I'm not cute. I will kill your family. Hello, LGB. How you doing? Oh, I like that. That's like saying LGBT. Creative. I like it. You punched my dog? You punched my... Oh, look at you. You're so silly. You don't even know you're getting in the way. Alright, alright. Alright, out you go. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright. So, what Nick needs to do is get past this little barrier in his brain where, you know, like, I think he's been working in the office too long. He needs to be out in the wilderness for a couple of days and then given a jar of Vegemite after he's eaten nothing but poison ivy to sustain himself. And then he can legitimately say, like, if he at that point says, nah, I would prefer to eat the poison ivy after weeks in the wilderness starving, I'd be like, okay, you know what, fair enough, maybe you just don't like it. Okay? But you know what, it's a camaraderie thing. You say you don't like Vegemite, haha, is this a joke from the joke country? Fuck you, Nick. Fuck you, okay? You're just trying to look tough in front of your friends, going, oh, bleh, this is so gross. You know what? Grits are gross, okay? Grits are gross. You're a piece of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna drink this beer now. Yeah, hey, it's me, Gwen Chicago, baby. Hey, it's Good Thursday, my dudes. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. My peeps are in danger. My peeps are in danger. Give me your money. Give it all to me. Have something left to give. Because it's not about the money. Because I can't even pick up this bat. No, you get your ass back here. I was talking to you. You get back here right now. Fuck. No, you get back here right now. I was talking to you. I was talking to you. Free range farm fresh egg express. Feeder the femboy never fails to impress. It's business that's free of crime and make sure you get your eggs on time. Feeder. Femboy fresh farm eggs. Get them at your local grocery store. In nuclear or magical variety. If you eat them, you might transform into a magical girl or just simply die. It really depends on his mood when he laid them. Feeder farm boy eggs, yes they are. Get in your car and eat them up. Do that. Squishers!
Loading Squisher 07.
Do that. Do that. Do that. Stay back, Falcon. Hung. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. Honk. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk. 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 Pretty sure I could get my foot into my mouth, like. Not that I'm gonna, but like, okay, yeah, like. Wait, hang on. But I really am not limber. Hang on. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to see if I can get my foot near my face. I can get my foot near my face, okay? Hey, we've got an email. Ada.
Gabagool, it's email time. What you looking at? I'm walking here.
Sorry, chat. Just give me a little bit. Leave me a little bit longer. We're just trying to figure out what's happening tonight. We might not do stuff because of the rain. And what is my webcam doing again? I'll be back. Ara. Stop it! Someone spent 1,000 points for this RR. You can't be. Gotta stop. Okay? 1,000 points is like 30 minutes of life. Ara. I'm sorry if my aras aren't good that good right now. No, it's not a competition, Aspie. So what Nick needs to do is get past this little barrier in his brain where, you know, like I think he's been working in the office too long. He needs to be out in the wilderness for a couple of days and then given a jar of Vegemite after he's eaten nothing but poison ivy to sustain himself. And then he can legitimately say, like if he at that point says, nah, I would prefer to eat the poison ivy after weeks in the wilderness starving, I'd be like, okay, you know what, fair enough. Maybe you just don't like it. Okay? But you know what? It's a camaraderie thing. You say you don't like Vegemite. Haha, is this a joke from the joke country? Fuck you, Nick. Fuck you, okay? You're just trying to look tough in front of your friends going, oh, bleh, this is so gross. You know what? Grits are gross, okay? Grits are gross. You're a piece of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna drink this beer now. Oh. Oh, I see. Na. Diapers on, gamers. Put your gamer diapers on today, because we're gonna have a dipe-tacular good time on the Buck Me Tie AU stream. I'm your very own Crinkle Queen. Hello, LGB. Hello. Okay, so plans might be changing tonight. I might actually be just going somewhere a bit closer to home, which is good, because it's looking like that we don't really want to fucking go to Shinjuku in the rain. Because like, yeah, let's just go out and let's just hang out with people in the rain. I like to hang out with people in the street and drink with them, but it's like, it's kind of raining. Don't really want to be out in the rain holding my umbrella, you know what I mean? And I left my big umbrella at work, so it's like... See how it is, thanks guys? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no scatter. Hey. They didn't scatter because of you. They scattered because of me. Let's have a look. Can I level up my weapon now? So it's absorbed 25 out of 50. What about cat girls, huh? Oh, I can actually level up her weapon right now. So I think for her, what I want to do is I want to upgrade her to have more stone killing capabilities. Because currently she does like no damage to stone-based creatures like statues and things. And so one of the benefits of her is when you attack things, her weapon always takes 1 durability damage, as opposed to the main character who has to attack things differently and his weapon breaks more depending on what you're attacking. So this might actually make her a lot more useful, potentially. What else do we want? I guess Sky Hunter. Let's see if she does more damage now. You're not Stinky Blurger, no. Perfect. What about you? I don't have any holy damage on this weapon yet, so skeletons are still gonna skeleton. Throw all the stinky butter at them. It's crazy this game doesn't give you combos, you know? No! There's still 1 antler on this floor! It's a fucking rental! No! I wonder if there's a way to boost your weapon without killing things. I assume skeletons are weak to fire, so maybe we can look into putting fire on our weapons too. This is holy, right? It is, but that's like 300. I don't have 300. What the fuck? What is this? What does this weapon even do? Durability. Comes less likely to break. Okay, that's fine. Recommended The Matrix on YouTube and it's free. Wait, it's free on YouTube? Really? I know YouTube was doing YouTube movies for a bit. Free with ads. I mean, that's still okay. I probably am still going out tonight, but if I don't end up going out, we could do like a, I don't know, watch party or something. Matrix is great. One of my favorite movies, man. Actually, I can't even afford repair powder. This is glorp shit. Okay, we'll go back in. We'll go back in. But I have no, like, I haven't even gone to one of the back rooms yet. I don't know how. I'm surprised none of these guys have dropped oil yet. Dum dum. Dum dum. Oh. Wait, is that a material that I just picked up or is that like a bomb? That's a material. Okay. Then I can like adjust my weapon right now. Let's have a look. So in that case, what if I give her fire damage? This thing was 300 gold? What the fuck? Why? Why though? Hang on, chat. Free with ads. For Australians, The Matrix is like awesome because like not much gets filmed in Australia. So we feel the need to always point it out. Like in Japan, there's a lot of stuff that's filmed in Japan, right? So when I walk to places, I'm like, oh my god, that's in the game, or oh my god, that's, you know, here and there, right? With Australia, it's very different. Wasn't Batman filmed in Australia? Which one? Most recent one? I'm not sure. The one with like, the one where he like has that badass scene of him like having his like eyeliner drip off or whatever. I haven't seen that one. But you mean the Batman, right? I haven't seen it, but I've heard that like they specifically made a point of showing the eyeliner in that one. Wasn't that one? Did Ben Affleck ever end up being Batman? He did, right? In Batman v Superman. We have the skull key. And what does the skull key open, chat? That's right, the skull door. How is this not oil? And that's right, where does this shape go? That's right, the square hole. Wasn't Batman? You gotta figure out what movie you're talking about? Yeah. That's okay, take your time. The Matrix was shot in Australia though, which is really cool. Specifically Sydney, you can, like, they try their best not to show too many brands and too many indicators that it's Sydney. But they couldn't fucking hide that ugly ass University of Technology building. And like the law office of Ernst and Young. Oh, that's right, I have a gold key. See, I'm just gonna guess. It's poison. It was explosion. I'm gonna guess again. It's explosion. A new slingshot. I think this is a bone slingshot. A Rack Attack was filmed in Australia. How else have they got those big spider actors? I haven't seen that actually. Has more damage than my original slingshot. So another movie that was filmed in Australia was Mad Max. That was filmed in Australia. But that's just because Australia is Mad Max, you know? So it only looks like it absorbs when you actually kill an enemy. Gotta kill a few peeps when you were trying to get water this morning. Right. Dude, but Mad Max is like, the problem with Mad Max is it's somewhat a, you know, realistic situation, right? Like, let's say that we just can't get water anymore. I had a fucking feeling. I was like, surely I'm not this lucky. Let's have a look at my weapon. I was like, yeah, just imagine not being able to get water. Like... See how much better she is? Like, once you actually get her, like, crossbow and stuff leveled up, you don't have to worry about, like, taking damage at close quarters, because you can just shoot them. Imagine. Hello, Ohio, bro. OG Mad Max is about fuel shortage, not water. Dum, 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 dum. And Renegade Bike Gangs. Who was the main character of that again? No, the actor. Mel Gibson. Does he wear a leather jacket? I feel like he would wear a leather jacket for some reason. Where does Grandma's house want to go? See what she needs. Fallout is based off Mad Max 2? Really? Oh, hello. Hello. We got some repair powder. Awesome. Hello, Grandma. What do you want for your house? And where do you want? ドランのウィンドカーにはちょっとした魔力があってね、近づくにいると不思議と元気が、I think she's saying that she wants to be near the cave because the magic gives her energy. Let's find out. Oh, okay. She wants to be near the windmills. Okay. That makes sense. I guess wind car, right? So that's specifically what she wants. She wants to be near the windmills. Please make ours face the front of Doran's windmill blades. Dran's windmill. Okay, we don't actually have Dran's windmill yet. Why does she... Okay, cool. You can shut the fuck up now. I know what you want. Why does she have skulls on her, like, fireplace? Oh, yeah, that's... I also heard the Mad Max game was actually really good. And this came from a person who hated everything. We don't have Dran's windmill yet, but we will soon. The BDSM aesthetic. Even like Rick and Morty made fun of that aesthetic, I think. Oh wait, I can level up this slingshot already? Why though? Oh, I have level up powder. Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. We'll do that later. We'll level up the weapon properly first. Looks like when it makes it 4 times longer than it needs to be. Dude, I used to love games with side content, but like Ubisoft eventually just like made their whole game just side content, like heavy. I don't know, I like to be kept on the tracks a little bit, you know? Oh my god, she's so good at her job. Oh, we'll bring main character out for this one. I think my weapon's ready to upgrade. Let's have a look. It is. Okay, so let's have a look what we can chuck on it. So what is this? Dinosaur. Okay, well, we're not really dealing with any dinosaurs yet. I think Mimics is still good. We don't really have any way to like give it more I guess like I could chuck this in. But I think anti-mimic is probably quite good for now. And now we can put something else on it. So I guess like speed is already like, we've got lots of speed though. I think durability is what we want now. And her slingshot's almost ready to level up too. So each weapon in this game has experience, chat. So the weapons level up and whatever you've got equipped to them get absorbed into the weapon permanently. And I think, like, once you level up a weapon enough, if I recall correctly, you can, like... Oh, it's a dragon. You can, like, evolve them, I think, or something like that. Ice gem, wind gem... Oh, we got a holy gem. That's actually awesome because there's too many fucking skeletons in here. Hell yeah. I got a rock. Killing monsters with items makes them more likely to drop items? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Let's try this. I didn't kill him with the item, but you know, we came pretty close. We've got anything else? We got a rock that we can throw it in. So we have to collect the Atla. Oh, we also have caps and stats. You found that out the hard way. No, you can definitely evolve them. Like once a weapon like levels up enough, you can like evolve it into like its like next form or something. I remember getting a real nice slingshot as this person. But any details beyond that? Ah, gotcha. So there's actually a glitch in the American version, which I can't really do, because I'm playing the Japanese version. I did try, but there's this glitch where you can apparently just like, what's the word? Just max out a weapon like straight away, which is kind of funny. It's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts. How'd you know? Pretty sure this Peach like slows things down, right? Cool, we got the gate key. I might switch back to my boy now, just because her slingshot's looking kind of lousy at the moment. Just let your weapon durability drop 0 as a treat. I'm pretty sure that costs you all the experience that's on that weapon, and I think the items attached to it too. Like, your weapon breaks and there's items attached to it, I think you lose them. But I'm not sure. If I remember correctly, it's gone for good. Found out the hard way too. I think there's like a default weapon though, which if it breaks, you don't like lose it. It just breaks and becomes like pretty shitty. I was like, hey 𝓡𝓐𝓛𝓢, how you doing? It's like the main character's original dagger doesn't like disappear when it breaks. It just becomes really shitty to use. Hi Sidious, what were you playing? Give us nuggies? No. No nuggies. Ah yes. The cat girl. Well, I can't collect any Atla now that the main dude's dead, so I need to leave the dungeon and come back. Went to building robots in fork knife. That's cool. Alright, I need to give my friend a call to figure out what we're doing today. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Won't be too long, won't be too long. Idiot. Idiot. That's right. Mess with the best, bleed like the rest. The skibbity toilets found you. Watch out. Watch out, they found you. They found you. I'll try to distract him. Hey, down here. Down here. Down here. Down here. Hello. Just leave my chat alone. I'm gonna protect them. I'm gonna protect chat. Don't worry, chat. No, look at me. Look at me. Don't worry, chat. I'll dive in front of the skibbity toilet. Chat. I know I don't. I know I don't often talk about my feelings. You guys know Fido Bandito likes feet. I like feet too. I would not be actually stuck in here, chat. I would do the thing where I would put my left leg on this wall, right leg on this, and I would climb my way up. Never mind, I would stay down here.
But the truth is the artwork in that is amazing, and they've got so much like nostalgia stuff that even if you're not that nostalgic, like I didn't grow up with PlayStation, just the fact that they made like the themes for every level based on different games, like the God of War one with
silence,
like,
anime
new music that was based on God of War, but like
sorry. You know if you just play that when you were talking. Alright, so plans are cancelled tonight, chat. So basically, it was me and two other friends, one of which is leaving soon, but he was the first to be like, nah, I don't think I want to go out in this, because it's raining pretty badly. And then like, I went out into my balcony and I called my friend, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty fucking shitty. Do you want to go somewhere close by? And he was like, nah, I'll stay in, we'll reschedule. So I might still go out, but I might just go somewhere close by tonight. But this also means that I don't have to rush this stream and can take my time with this game a little bit more. Because I do want to finish this dungeon before I wrap up stream. I didn't think it would take me this long though, but this game's harder than I remember. One sec. One second, I'm just replying to something. Actually, sorry. Give me one more sec. I'll BRB one more moment. I'll BRB one more moment. Stop it! Someone spent 1,000 points for this RR. You can't be. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Okay. 1,000 points is like 30 minutes of life. I'm sorry if my aras aren't good that good right now. You know, it's not a competition, Aspie. So what Nick needs to do is get past this little barrier in his brain where, you know, like, I think he's been working in the office too long. He needs to be out in the wilderness for a couple of days and then given a job. Okay, I'm back. I'm back now. I'm back. Hey, everyone, it's me, Bakamitai. I'm back. I'm back, Amitai. One second. God damn it. Hi, I'm back. I'm Mine Trizzle. No scatter, no scatter. Stop it, Rom. Let's see what I can sell here. I got a bunch of stuff that I can just sell. Like, how much can I sell this for? Wait, what the fuck? I can just sell this straight up for 130? Okay, cool. In that case, and I'll buy these escape powders because these only cost 20 coins, right, chat? But they make it so I can, like, escape the dungeon without losing half my money. So, very, very important, I think. Now, I might have bought too much stuff, but that's fine. We can just repair everything now. Enjoy Dark Cloud? Hi, Freemium. Did you raid, by the way? No, you didn't. But you know what? We can shout you out anyway. Have you played Dark Cloud before? It's like Dark Souls, but instead of saying souls, it says cloud. Why is that funny, Freemium? You got a problem with me? How about you play the demo from the very, very first PS2 demo disc? Is that what you mean? Shouting out anyway was the funny part. You know what, mods? Don't shout him out. You know what? I don't care if he had a 7-second delay. There's no excuse. Fuck you. Fuck you. With a hard F. Very first disc, yeah. And the very last thing you do in the game is do that QT fight with the fucking skeleton. Fuck you. My name is Ballsack Schrader, and you can go fuck yourself.
My My finger points.
But like, yeah, I might still go somewhere local. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, level up. Have I got any, like, gems on here? Okay, so I have Holy and Attack on here. YouTube video about the story. Oh, it's a good game, man. It's a good game. The weapon customization system in this game is also really awesome too. So what you do is you put gems on your weapon, and then when your weapon levels up, it absorbs those gems permanently. And so I really just vibe with this cat girl because she's a ranged fighter, and I'm realizing that close combat in this game is pretty poo-poo. I mean, this was also my favorite character when I played it for the first time as a kid too, so... And while the main character does a lot more damage... See what I mean? He has to get all close and personal with them. And then that happens. Dark Souls 2 Seamless is almost done? No, I didn't. I haven't actually been paying attention to any of that stuff. We're gonna escape the dungeon. Unfortunately, we need this dickhead alive so he can, like, you know, open these little balls filled with, like, people and stuff. So if he's not alive, then basically that can't happen. Oh, that's right, I have, like, level up powder. I can level up my weapon again. But it might be better. Oh wait, I didn't have Holy active at all? Oh, that was dumb of me. The people are stored in the balls? It's true. Dum, bam-a-na-boo, bamboo, bamboo. Own Track is such a banger. What, to this game? It is, isn't it? It lives rent-free in my head even to this day, even when I forget, like, what it came from. See what a powerhouse this fucking cat girl is, though? I want to check something real quick. 19. So it's when the enemy dies, it's not when you do damage to it. I want to check something real quick. $22.56. Okay, so I think he got the experience on his weapon for that. Okay. They did edge case that, chat. Edge. I hear a dragon approaching me. We are framing dragon. Simple Jack belongs to us now. Oh fuck, he's gonna fucking die again. He needs to live. You'll be Loki. Want to say hi? Hell yeah. Scraping our crips for those delicious videos. The rocks are broken in the JP version, it seems. Oh yeah. You also can't do the glitch where you can like just give yourself like a bunch of money with the store. But yeah, I tried to use a rock and it just did nothing. Is that what you mean? If you actually watch them, true. Was that like Screaming Dog JPEG? We got something for Ornet's house. It's making me nervous. I need to give him some food. But yeah, I haven't played this game in many years, Screaming Dog. I did play it very briefly on stream ages ago, but I never like got far in it. But I've only ever finished it like once. And someone warned me like earlier, oh, be careful, you gotta get the candy, you gotta make sure that old mate doesn't hurt his back and all that stuff, right? So I was like, ooh, didn't know about that. But now I do. Suba, we just got spit. What benefit do I gain from eating the slow peach? That kind of looks like someone's hanging jewels, you know? God, the game is so much easier with her. Screaming Dog, do you know where I can get oil for the minecarts? I have not found it once. Ay, ay, la me, ay, la me, ay, la me. But yeah, no idea what I meant to use here, like... This is just normal water. This is really good water. This looks like something that would be like oil. This is an antidote. Maybe it's like one of those things you kill every monster on the floor and then you get one. I don't know, but I think it's just random. I don't know why she runs like that. I mean, I know why I run like that sometimes. That's because I have, you know, boobies. And it helps me, you know, keep my center of gravity happening properly. I think not one in the dungeon actually. They appear only in the first dungeon. Of course, because like that's where you find the oil. Like that's where you need the oil, right? Where do you get them from though? Chests or enemies? Or both? What is this? Chests. Yeah, I haven't found a single one. Level up weapon. There we go, cool. We'll repair it first and then we'll customize it. I don't think we need durability for this. I think it's always like 1 or 2 depending, right? I will give it more holy and a bit of anti-stone maybe. Actually, wait, hang on. Then also, yeah. Do dragons count as this? Or can be found chests? It seems like dragons would count. Dragon equals dinosaur. Okay. One second. How rare are these level up powders? I feel like the upgrade power, treat them like the rare candy in the OG, so like hold on to them and don't use them ever. Oopsie, sorry, hang on. Next one. We got new atlet correct, goddamn. Okay, we got a dragon and we got a stone boy. Should have killed this guy easy enough. Cool, dragon. On the weapon there's an elements page where you can switch between elements, right? Oh, sorry, hang on, let me check real quick. Can I check it without like, whatever, fine. Oh yeah, dragon, yep, cool, just saw it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me move to the attribute screen from there. God, I'm getting really fast at reading katakana, man. Wish I was this fast at reading kanji, but I'm not. ��𓒄𝓐𝓛𝓢を手に入れた. It's gonna sound weird, but when they break open, I kind of just want to eat them. Dragons, dinosaurs, what's the difference? I just remember the cat girl being my favorite character for some reason. Whereas in the last one, not like 30 years ago. I hear a bat. Before we kill that bat though, let's open up these Atla real quick. We got a river. We got a windmill blade, I think. How do I say windmill again? I'm gonna say it's 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢. 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢. Oh, I was right. 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢. 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢の弱言?弱体? Let's find out. 羽. Oh, feather. I already learned 羽 though. Did I forget it? Okay, so it is a... Have I learned that kanji though? That's root, yeah. So feather root. Trees are perfectly response. So 羽 弱 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢の羽 Okay, windmill whatever, fine. Is that the move speed buff? No, it's a windmill blade basically. Sorry, how do I pronounce this word? Give me a sec. Literally just 羽. See, this kanji in particular is weird, man. So seems almost like it would be 弱根 or 羽根 kon ne 風車の羽. Yeah, windmill feathers, I guess. So windmill blade, I'm guessing. Weak. Die. Scum. Oh, okay, I see. It's telling me to repair the weapon. You know, one of my favorite, like, videos to watch about Devil May Cry on YouTube is by, like, the Cyan Man. Because he's playing Devil May Cry 4, right? And, he sees the stylish ranking. And he's like, S for scum. And it's funny. Because Virgil says scum. That camera angle almost fucked me, chat. Devil May Glorp. Devil May Glorp. Devil May Cry 1 story is still not that great though. I think it's made better thanks to Devil May Cry 3. But like, because Devil May Cry hadn't quite found its identity, you know, I have so many questions when I play that game, which is like, why did Mundus like invite us into his oil? We finally got oil. Why did he even invite us? Right? He could just take over the world without us going there. Is he stupid? Finally, I found some oil. Should better get some good drops in here too. Scum. Die. Me and hashtag Louis are going to be playing Donkey Kong Country tomorrow. And we'll probably be doing a minecart level or two. It's a golden stone, man. Iwa Iwa. Iwa means boulder, by the way, chat. So its name is Iwa Iwa. I just picked up a rock. I probably know enough kanji that I can probably play through 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛 from start to finish now. When I started like playing 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛, I knew about 500, 600 kanji. I know about 1,300 now. But so many of them look the same, chat, that you just get them mixed up all the time. Which is why sometimes I have to like check stuff I've already learned. But even Japanese people have trouble with them. Apparently. Which is why I've been like focusing more on grammar. But reading is still like good for like playing games and stuff, right? Most Japanese people don't even know how to write most of the kanji anymore. They learn in like high school, but then they like... The writing probably definitely helps them like retain the memory. Playing games is how you learn grammar? In English? I just find sometimes it goes in one ear and out the other. But that's something I'm working on. Louis, I was just talking about you. You may have cried a little. Wait, you played fucking Devil May Cry 3? Devil May Cry without telling me? I cannot take much more betrayals, chat. I can't take any more betrayals. Played a ton more video games? Yeah, well, games is like fun, you know. I'm getting some reading comprehension just playing this game because it's nice and relaxed, right? But I get to get some like new words and some old words too. But I don't really remember the new words I learned from here. I'm mainly reinforcing old. And also, hello Intimidator, how you doing? You're playing Devil May Cry? I feel like playing DMC randomly. Dude, freaking Mezzy told me she finished DMC 3. I'm like, why didn't you tell me? She's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm like, how many more betrayals must I endure? Not too bad? Hell yeah. Did you finish it? Dum 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 dum. Louis, so it looks like tonight's plans have been cancelled, so I should be able to play Donkey Kong with you tomorrow. That game horrid. One more betrayal and someone's gonna end up like Elmo. Wait, was he here when I walked in? Dude, they fucked up Elmo, man. Have you ever played it before, Louis? Like, start to finish? Because I was literally talking about Devil May Cry. Like, the plot's kind of all over the place in that game. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. Only beat 3 before? Oh, I won't spoil it then, man. Hey. So we get Steve Downs' autograph, who voices Master Chief about 2 weeks ago. Had him sign your original copy of Halo Combat Evolved. Hell yeah! Halo Combat Evolved was like the very first Halo, wasn't it? Some from Hitler's Challenge and 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 collab. The sky, it's so clear, so blue. I think Dante sounds a little bit like Goku sometimes in that game. And people think I'm weird for saying that, but I do. The sky will be above everyone's head, no different.
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too.
Oh no. Ah, this is a big spoily doily, Louis. I didn't know. You knew about it before? Okay. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with my balls. Wait, do the enemies respawn? Hang on. I'm going back in. I named the cat girl Whimsy, by the way. These enemies actually drop like, are more likely to drop good items, right? So I should stay here and farm a little bit. I don't know if they give more weapon experience when I kill them though. Maybe they do. I don't know. You ever played Dark Cloud before? It's a dungeon crawler from PS2. It might have actually been the first one, potentially. I just realized my character's like dehydrated. Even a second game? I know. I didn't really vibe with the second game too much though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Remember Foobs? Recommended it for you? Ah, Foobie. Basically, a big fat genie comes down. He literally vores someone as one of his first moves. And then he shoots a bunch of beams from his asshole. He's basically Majin Buu. God, you're right. If you do kill things with weapons, then they are more likely to drop stuff. Someone said that before, jeez. Not the shit beam. Oh, dude, he, like, I don't know what that man's been eating, but you know how, like, somehow some people get it, like, underneath the toilet room? That's the main villain of this whole game. And I'm a kawaii cat girl. Now tell me, Louis. Is this a pretty cute main character, do you think? How many things game teaches you in this first dungeon? That's interesting. Does it actually teach you that? Or does it actually, is it just something that you do? Like you find out by yourself? Considering this place is like filled with giant sentient rocks, I know what I'm equipping to my weapon. Well, no. Mistake. This is the main character. Get bamboozled. That's right, the main character is a man. Bound to forget some of it. They actually told you that though? But yeah, there's a lot of onboarding. Good thing I can't read half of it, or at least even if I can, I can't be bothered reading half of it. But I'm the same with tutorials, even if they're in English, you know what I mean? I fucking killed his ass with the rock. Okay, cool. We can now kill rocks even harder. Iwa Iwa means boulder boulder, chat. Alright, we'll repair my weapon, shooty. And we'll throw a rock at him. Ooh, yikes. But it has a very good weapon customization system, Louis, where you put like rocks and stones and shit inside your weapon. And your weapon has its own experience, right? And then when you like level up your weapon, they they absorb the rocks and whatever else. So I was just reading that. I got caught up for a sec. This is Whimsy's favorite thing, right? So if I feed this to Whimsy, what happens? Increases Whimsy's defense. Okay. Didn't heal me. Oh wait, I don't need... I can just walk into the water to be healed. Yeah, there's also a water system. You need to keep hydrated, and also the water heals you, so... Hydrate? Okay. Hi again, Leah. Oh, hi, Leah. Leoton. More like, I like leotards. They are very sexy kawaii. Okie dokie. Oh, this is gonna be a mimic. 100% it's a fucking mimic. I would have opened this chest on my way in if it wasn't. Die. Do I have anything I can like throw at you to kill you with? No, I don't. But you're a mimic. You should drop something, right? Yeah. I think that dragon might have been using map hacks just then, chat. Or wall hacks, whatever we call them these days. So we got a holy gem just then, which is great because there's a lot of skeletons here. Dude, Whimsy is like sweeping now. Okay, we repair our weapon. God, we're almost out of repair powder. I've been fucking around too much on this floor. Hello, dragon. Yippee! So I think there's like some gourds or something you can use to increase your water capacity. I think I might actually even have one of them. Considering I use this woman all the time, maybe I'll just use it on her. Yep, that was exactly right. Also, I love when you upgrade your stats permanently. You get like the classic train station style music that from like Japan. I hear it and I'm like, I expect to hear Mamonaku 2番線に各駅停車止まります。黄色い電柱ブロックお互い something something ください。The next train will be arriving shortly. Did it say my weapon's like ready to level up actually? Yes it is, okay. Okay, so what's this? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛� break. So I forget what this does, right? I think you can turn this whole weapon into like a tribute sphere. Yeah, that's exactly what you can do. Give me one sec, I'll just Google if that's worth it. Upgrading a current weapon and meeting specific stat requirements, leveling up and triggering a build-up. Alternatively, you can status break a weapon at level 5 or higher to turn it into a sim sphere, which can be attached to another weapon to transfer its boosted stats and abilities. Okay, let's have a look here. Wait, build up? Build up Dark Cloud. There's a build up option? Okay, hang on. First go to the weapons from the triangle button. Okay. From the triangle button. Then go to weapons. Wait. Click on the weapon. Then click on build up. There is no build up option though. There's level up. Where's the... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe Lampshade, do you know how I upgrade weapons in this game? Like, to build up. But that's status break, that's not build up. Been too long for you. It's okay, I'll look it up. How to check build up requirements 𝓢𝓞𝓒. Oh my god, the build-up function does not exist in the Japanese version of 𝓢𝓞𝓒. Okay. So apparently you can't transform weapons in this version of the game. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so level up weapon A to level 5, status break into a sim sphere, find by weapon B, insert sim sphere into weapon B. Because of this, the Japanese version is so much more grind heavy. Jesus fuck, what have I gotten myself into? Is there like an undub? Good grief. Oh goodness, I didn't know I was getting myself into that. Well. So you only get 60% of the stats, right? It's kind of lousy, to be honest. That's crazy, man. You can't transform weapons in this game. That's like one of the best things about this game. Yeah, don't play this game in Japanese, chat. Jesus Christ. Very well. Only two was an undub. Would have been released with an easy mode outside of Japan. That's crazy though, I think, right? Like, the fact that such a core mechanic is just missing in the original version. Like, they didn't used to do that for games, did they? They didn't used to like in the past, like, oh sorry, I mean, these days, like, they just localize the game 1 for 1, right? But they actually fucking gave a shit back then. Yeah, but I mean, like, the transformation aspects was, like, again, one of the best parts. So there's meant to be an option in there called build up, right? And then from the build up menu, you can see the requirements, like what stat requirements your weapon needs to be, like, transformed into the next one. Whole upgrade system is awesome. More 𝓢𝓞𝓒, I suppose. But, like, how do I get new weapons? I guess I just have to find or buy them now. Happy day. Oh, this is another thing that's kind of annoying. I can't just leave the dungeon. I have to use, like, escape powder. Oh wait, there's no monsters here. Okay, cool. Never mind. Chests or back rooms? IRC. Okay. I mean, it's not a deal breaker, I guess. I mean, I made a slingshot that's, like, way more strong, right? Alright, we can now go to Paige's house and find out what she wants. It's a bit unfair to say though, because I think it's sort of hard to break that loop. Once you do, it becomes easier. What loop, sorry? Once you do it, oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, it was, I don't know, it took me ages just to get oil to get into the back rooms, basically. But I guess, like, yeah, like, I mean, I do have, like, a really busted slingshot now, right? Is this Paige? Okay, what do you want? 私、わかんないな。それはパパに聞いた方がいいと思う。Okay. Let's ask Papa what Papa wants. I think it's money, Kappa. Yeah. Well, I don't know, just the grind heavy thing. That's okay though. Here we go. So what do you want? 俺が好きなの、釣り好きなの知ってるだろ? Okay, he likes fishing. He wants to be near a lake. Got it. So with that in mind, let's actually do some like remodeling of this place real quick. So she's fine as long as she's facing east, right? Megaten DMC famously, dude, Megaten is hard. It is a hard game. Obaba no place. I think I need something from her specifically to get into the dungeon. Okay, so he wants a lake near his house. And mother wants the east side sun, okay? This person wants to be near Ornet's house. What does Ornet want? Calls me Baka Oni-chan. Boku ja wakanai. Okay, you don't know what we want. Okay, what do you want for your house? But yeah, like, I guess a perfect example of that is like, what is it? The original Super Mario Bros. 2. Where's your mum? Hello. Hello, Ornette. What do you want? Hora hora. 筋肉兄弟いるじゃない。苦手なのよね。ああいうタイプ。You want to be near the fucking Macho Brothers? Okay, alright. Let's fix that up then. In that case, let's put you kinda... Put like the trees back here. Okay, so Claude should go over here. Ornette should go here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's ask Ornette how she's doing. Maybe she didn't want to be near those guys, but like, I'm just gonna double check. God, I got a bit of a sore throat and it's fucking raining. I think I am just gonna stay in tonight, chat. I might order some Uber Eats real quick. And that way I can play for a bit longer. I'm just vibing, you know? I'm just vibing. Like, I was thinking of going out, but I'm just like, fuck, I gotta go out into the rain, then I gotta go to, like, my friend's restaurant. I probably will wrap up at some point, but, I usually don't start stream so early, so it's, like, a little weird for me. But, I was, like, thinking of going to my friend's restaurant, but, and paying my tab, basically. But, you know, because I've got a bit of a scratchy throat, I might just stay in. What do I want to eat, though? Order a curry, I guess. He knows about this mini guitar and flute? Yeah. No, it's a fun game, though. Though I have almost finished the dungeon. But yeah, it's like, man, I gotta like shower, then I gotta go put on makeup, then I gotta go out into the rain, and my hair's gonna look fucked up no matter what I do. Actually, today's Saturday. I could probably order a pizza. Domino's.jp. Besides, there's actually some places that are much closer to me that I can actually go to after stream anyway. Even if it's late, you know? So, if I, like, end in a couple of hours, I can still, like, go out and get a couple of drinks. It just won't be at my usual place, but... But I am feeling a little fluish. Oh, they changed the pizza set deal for Saturday. And I'm not going to order the Father's Day set on my own. That's kind of weird, champ. Might order Subway, chat. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. I'm looking at pizza options. How much is Subway gonna set me? Fuck me. No, I'm good. Not for that delivery price. No. I could like eat a fuck ton at a yakitori place for that price. 2,000 yen? More like 2,000 no. It's always the Japanese options that don't try to fuck me on the delivery price. Alright. Cocoa curry it is. That one cheese pizza I ordered, dude, that thing sucked, man. Oh man, my legs are so stiff, chat. I was doing some exercises, just randomly like, fuck it, I'm gonna do a bunch of squats, right? And I did, and fucking now my legs hurt like hell. No stretching before? Are you meant to? I guess you are meant to, right? Let's find out what Obaba wants. I hate my ugly ass poncho. Hey, check my storage. Take whatever you want. I'm pretty sure in her storage is exactly what I need to fight the final like boss of this dungeon. I love how there was fucking jack shit in your storage, woman. What do you want? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Okay, that's right. You want 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓔𝓢's windmill. And you want it pointed towards your house. It has, right? You stretch and pull your stomach muscles? That sounds rough, man. Did you die? Wait, there's 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓔𝓢's windmill. I'm missing something from it though. Wait, no, I got everything for it. Okay, cool. She wants it pointed at her house because she's a fucking weird person. Where is Obaba's house? Okay, with that done. Actually, I think she said she wanted her house pointed at it. Didn't want it to be pointed at her. Wanted her house to be pointed at it. Weird woman. I don't know, is this acceptable? You're suffering? What's wrong, Aspie? Do you have diarrhea? You need a poo-poo? This game in forever? I forgot it existed. It's a good game, right? God, how would they have even lined this thing up before? Fucking awful windmill. Kind of works, I guess. Alright, you fine? Okay, he's happy. He's happy. Oh, yeah. I was literally talking about that demo a couple of times, actually. Yeah, I think a lot of people play this demo. You got all 4 wisdom teeth and 3 molars. Put molars too, dude. I get well soon, man. Yeah, I know you love fishing, which is why I put a fucking lake next to your house. You dick cheese. Alright. What about you, Barchan? You happy about your the fucking windmill facing your house? Blowing over all your fucking furniture and these skulls? Oh, she lets me store stuff here. Oh, here, take care of this lollipop for me. I can't eat this by accident. This solid food. I credit your extraordinary pain tolerance. Dude, I credit that too. I had 1 wisdom tooth removed. Probably didn't even need to have it removed, but like, I was just like, fuck it. It's caused me pain. Handle butter chicken. I can handle butter chicken anytime. Butter chicken's easily handleable. Dude, chicken tikka masala, by the way, is one of the best, like, Indian dishes that has been made by people who aren't Indian. Even Indian people have seen this and they're like, dude, this is too good. We have to sell this. Damaging the molars? Ah, man. Well, recently they've started to make breakthroughs with regrowing a third set of teeth in Japan here, Aspie, so you might have that as an option soon. I thought about it because I got like a couple of fillings, but my teeth grow in very straight, so it's like, what if my third set didn't grow in straight? That would be fucked up, bro. Alright, Bachan, your house is literally facing the fucking thing as you said. Do not... Let me find out what the fuck her problem is. Please make ours face the front of 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓤's windmill blades. I'm counting on you. How close do you want your house to be fucking facing the windmill? Have more chicken like a duck? Like Homer Simpson? How close do you want to be to the windmill? Is it because there's a fucking junk monger in the way? I say he eats more. He's like a pig. I say he eats more like a duck. How close do you want to be to this fucking windmill woman? Wait, maybe she wants the back of it. Like, maybe she wants the windmill, like... Is this okay now? How close does she want the freaking thing facing? I'm gonna look it up. What does this woman want from me? Is this what you want? Is this what you want, you fucking old piece of shit? Oh, she is fucking killing me with this shit, chat. Are you seeing this? Look at this. How much closer do you want your house to be? Just for 1/4 of your mouth, so after several hours, everything but the bottom left to half your mouth was paralyzed. It looked very stupid. So that's when you gotta say stuff like, Adrian. Okay, so for some reason that worked. But she still complains like she hasn't had her fucking bullshit place near it. This is literally what she's asking for. What she's asking for. For some reason, Hag's house directly. She asked, but it's not going. What do I do? Hag's front door must be opposite the blades of the windmill. Additionally, Hag requests that Tone save Dran, so he must defeat Dran for 100% the village. Okay, fine. That's literally all. I guess I should have kind of suspected something with how much that she was like asking of me. I don't even know what these windmills are necessarily meant to do. I don't know if they do anything, but I think these are like just purely some decorative blocks that don't really amount to anything. I think a nice river's probably good to have, right? But I hope you're doing better. I hope you get better soon, Aspie. 60th birthday, I couldn't go. You have two relatives with the same birthday? I know two streamers with the same birthday. Their names are Brushfire Glow and Genuine Etchy. Jonesy's on 9/11. Why do you smile at that? Within like 3 days of each other? Oh, okay. So they just celebrate together then, basically. I guess like I could get rid of this. Trying to think about what the best way to do this would be. I only get so many houses, man. But I feel like this should be like the centerpiece of the village, perhaps. Cousin's 30 and has 4 children. It's a lot of children. Well, I got an idea. What if we built a moat around the mayor's house? 70 when she had her first. I feel like my mother... Wait, how old was my mum when she had me and my sisters? I don't actually remember. She was young though. Like, very young. But like, I think like, first one was 18 maybe? Did people just build different back then? Okay, we have roads, right? We can start with the roads. And then hello, Vari. Oh my god, I got a kiss. I got a kiss. I got a cat kiss. I love that cat kiss emote. So cute. What do you call an esoteric game? Oh, you don't know this game? Huh, you mustn't be old like me. Classic blunder, Vari, not being as old as me. It's called Dark Cloud. You're a poser? Yeah. It's the donkey, yeah. Can you say hee-haw? Like, I don't know, Pinocchio from Pinocchio? I wouldn't put it past her, actually. I bet she's made so many donkey noises before. Is this a Japanese release only? No, 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 no. I'm just playing it in Japanese. In fact, the American version I've found is probably better. Because there's certain improvements that were in the American version only. And of course the European version, right? But I'm playing the Japanese version for learning reasons. But yeah, so it's there's a couple of features in the American one that just make the game better. That I learned too late are not actually in this one. Now Baka gets to play Dark Cloud longer. That's right. Because the game is much more grindy in Japanese, apparently. Baka the Learning Slime? Yeah. I think that looks pretty nice. What do you guys think? We could even like put some spaces between the houses. Needs more feng shui. There's a theme park and blackjack and hookers. Oba approves. Of course she does. Unfortunately, they only give me 5 bridges, which is kind of crappy. But, I guess that's okay. Add more mods, add more bridges. You know what's funny? I could probably cheat engine some more bridges into this game. Hang on one second. I have to try something. Is it a Trinitron? Maybe. I just picked it up from the CRT shop last weekend. Let's see if we can get another bridge happening. I'm sure me, like, forcing another bridge into the game will fuck this up somehow, but I'm willing to give it a try. Okay. Alright, first scan. We're searching for 5. You could call it a bridge too far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A decreased value by 1. Okay, let's put another one down. Decreased value by 2. I found nothing. Oh, I give up. It probably would have worked with RetroArch, but I guess not in this case. Yeah, I think that's fine. CRT supremacy? Yeah. What's funny is this bridge actually probably would be better here. Because, like, I can just walk around this, this river at this point, right? I mean, what I could do is I could just, like, do that. I can complete that at the back, and then I can, like, connect these pathways up. There we go, look at that, that's nice. Okay. There, does that look nicer, chat? What do you think? Actually looks like a village now, not just an empty space with, you know, the occasional house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that, we should actually have the item we need to go do the boss fight. This was 2,000, Poodle. They even had like a dance at the very beginning where a woman was jiggling her butt like a lot. Default? Oh, it's about time. Whoa. Wait, is this what I need? Yeah, okay, cool. We can fight, now we can fight the boss. But 𝓢𝓞𝓒 on the Japanese version is like very different compared to the US version. You can't transform weapons in this game, in this version. Which I only realized like half an hour ago.
I want to poop the snoot.
Don't boop Dran's snoot. Oh, of course you're here. 気をつけろ、バカ。ドランは裏はされておるようじゃ。He's being manipulated. こうなったら戦うしかないぞ。Ooh, super spicy, it's a lizard. Vulcan boots. 𝓢𝓞𝓒. Okay. He is a chunky boy, yeah. What the? He can do that? I didn't know I was fighting the bed of chaos here, man. I think I have to knock him down with her and then slap him with him. Okay. I don't remember those, like... Oh shit, hang on. My curry's almost here, chat. I just lost half my money. It's bullshit. No clapper. Why would you clap at that? You know what's funny? I don't think this powder was actually in the original game. Like, when you die, you need powder to change to your other character. Let me have a quick look. Because I don't remember this powder. Oh, stand-in powder. Okay. I guess that was a thing. Never mind. Tricky, tricky. So I gotta hit him, then I gotta run in with this guy, and then make Dran yell out, "How can she slap?" See ya, Aspie. Have a good antibiotic. Although, why is the music such a banger? I also don't remember all of this bullshit where he like breaks the arena, but I could just be misremembering. Oh my god. What on earth is even going on here? This is going well. We almost got him stun locked. Hi, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Any plans to play the second one at some point? You know what? I will after this one. But I'll probably play it in English now that I know like that there are drastic changes between the games now. Oh, my curry. One sec, chat. Dude, my weapon's almost broken, man. My weapon's almost broken. Brum, 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 brum. Papaya, 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 papaya. Great, I just got like a cocoa curry, like beef, porkatsu, tonkatsu. Tonkatsu curry. じゃあ少々お待ちください。 I know that song exists because it's used like constantly in like in so many like Final Fantasy 14 events. Like wherever there's like an event, you'll often hear that music in like the limited time things. And some of their collabs are really good in Final Fantasy 14. Last time I resubbed, I got Fido into the game for a second so we could do the Fall Guys collab. Because the Fall Guys drip was really cool. Summer event theme. Yeah, right? But now I realize, like, most people I know just play for free, right? And I actually have, like, a subscription account, right? But because I got a subscription account, I can't just play for free anymore. I need to sub if I want to do the events, whereas all the free players just get to do the events for free. Lucky bastards. I feel punished for having paid for the game at all. And somehow not being DMCA'd. Honestly, it probably gets used so much that it's probably just not worth DMCAing at this point. Okay, let's try my curry. I could also just make a free account, Shulk. That's one other thing. I mean, it would require me playing through all of, like, the main campaign and Heaven's Ward and all that again. But, like, if I skip the cutscenes, I don't really have to... I can kind of just rush through it and have a leveled up character. Though I would absolutely play Shadowbringers again. Like, holy fuck, Shadowbringers was such a good story. I haven't finished Endwalker, but I hear that, like, the latest one, Dawn Trails or whatever, wasn't actually that good. Shadowbringer was like a big love letter to Final Fantasy VIII, though. Lots of callbacks, which was cool. Taco jokes in Dawn Trail. I don't need to, man. I got like the fucking polygon-ass grapes. Don't seem to be DMCA'd or copyright claimed. Are you sure they're not copyright claimed? Because, like, there's no real way to know if someone's been copyright claimed or not. A lot of my videos on YouTube get copyright claimed. They just don't get blocked by anyone. I did order, like, the spicy level 4, I think. So it is a bit of a struggle, yeah. But it's tasty. Alright, let's kill the guardian of this town. He's being manipulated, chat. We have to slap some sense into his big booty. Yeah, but like, so many of my YouTube videos are copyright claimed, but they're not blocked by anyone. I find like as long as you don't use Japanese music, they typically don't care, but Final Fantasy 14 is Japanese, so... But I have used Japanese before, Japanese music and been claimed. I've used Japanese music and been struck. So it seems to be like a mixed bag, man. But if I truly had to guess what the problem is, it's when you play the fucking video game, man. Like, and I'm not gonna eat it, well, I mean, I guess I can try eating it like a duck, but, when you play the games, right? So if I'm playing a game, like say I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII, right? Twitch will deliberately not mute my stream if it contains Final Fantasy VIII music, right? But if I'm like in just chatting or something and I play Final Fantasy VIII music, my stream will get muted for the sections where I have the music in. And that's something Twitch does, but with YouTube it's a bit different, right? YouTube streams are a bit crazier. you don't really set a category as much. It's kind of weird, right? And so I imagine the sheer amount of copyright claims that they probably get from that music, just from people streaming their game, which, by the way, is essentially free advertisement, right? Because Final Fantasy XIV is a good game. I would like to get back into it at some point. But yeah, it's basically free advertisement, right? And so if they did copyright claim it all the time, well, then they'd probably have to deal with all the, like, like, people contesting it and having to manually go through that. So they probably just, like, go, whatever, fucking, we don't care. So a lot of YouTube videos, uploads get nuked. What, from Final Fantasy music? Oh yeah, I know about that, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓤𝓛. They're very particular about that. You're allowed to. Just don't get caught streaming it, right? Like, they don't care if you do it. They just don't want you streaming it, because then they have to do something about it. But yeah, I had some, like, I got like a big part of my 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 stream muted. Because someone played a fucking dial-up sound via blurb. And then, so it happens that someone happened to use a dial-up sound in their music, so they claimed the whole fucking video. It's fucking so stupid. I managed to get, like, on YouTube, like, I contested it, but it wasn't undone on time, and the fucking VOD got deleted. So on that VOD on YouTube, there's just 7 minutes of muted audio. Because when Twitch mutes something, they can unmute it if you request it, but if it's muted and you export it to YouTube, it just gets exported that way. Oh, I'll tell you exactly what happened. So, about like 4 years ago when I was like starting out streaming, there were a lot of fucking copyright trolls, right? You know that like, do you ever have a dream where, something, 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 right? It's like that kid saying, like, just gibberish, right? Someone played that. And my video got muted because someone used that, someone sampled that in their music. And then, like, it was, like, that one I managed to get unmuted, but it was just like, but the dial-up sound wasn't even the fucking same. So it was just, yeah. Super dumb. Super, super, super fucking dumb. But I don't see as much of that anymore. I once had the UK try to like get me, like try to claim something because I used what 5 seconds of Major Tom, you know, Space Oddity. And I just like it was UK who copyright claimed it, and I just basically quoted their own law to them and said, hey, 5 seconds, I'm using it as a parody, fuck you. And I got it unclaimed, which was nice. What's crazy is that video that's almost got 1 million views of me playing Bury the Light hasn't been copyright claimed. I could have monetized it, but I didn't because I'm very wary of monetizing things with other people's music in it. Because even if they don't claim it right away, they can claim it later. No, they can copyright claim it even if you don't monetize it. Right? If you put your music in there and you go, I don't want to monetize this or put ads on it, they will basically copyright claim you and go, we're going to put ads on it so we can make money from your video because you put our music in there. And of course, if I actually made money, if I made money from using someone else's music, right? Even if they don't copyright claim it straight away, they can do it later and just get all that money back off me, and maybe even more. So I don't really like try to really monetize stuff on YouTube anymore. I don't try to fight that system anymore. It's just too archaic, too random, too boring. Oh. Any plans to play Pragmata? Nah, I don't think so. Doesn't look like my kind of game, to be honest. Kind of, like, it just kind of looks a little, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't look like my game. It just doesn't really. Pragmata? No Pragmata. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Okay, now I've got bitty bitty. But I've also got slow at the same time. I have nothing to heal myself with. Oh, but I just ate 2 donuts, which boost my defense permanently, so I'm taking a lot less damage from him now. Inducing baby fever? I'm not surprised. Fuck. I don't remember the holes in the fucking arena, man. This I don't remember. I don't remember him blowing holes in the arena. I'm gonna look up Dark Cloud US versus Japanese differences. The US and European releases feature an expansive 100-floor endgame bonus dungeon that's entirely absent from the Japanese version. That is bullshit. That's where you get the Chronicle Sword. The US version added a weapon build-up preview option, allowing players to see what weapon will evolve into. This feature is missing, forcing players to guess or look up build-up requirements. Okay, control layout. Okay, yeah, it's different. That's fine. US version includes exclusive items and enemies, like the bandit ring. Okay. I don't think you can build up. I think build up is just straight up missing burger. I think the AI just gave me the wrong information. So I fell in the hole, yes. That's true. Oh fuck. Oh wait, no, I think you, yeah, I think you can. I think you can upgrade, build up the weapons still, but the option doesn't show up until, wait. So you can build up in the Japanese version, it just doesn't show the requirements, question mark. Okay, the weapon build-up system is largely, for a weapon, you have to blindly feed the weapon attachments and level it up. The exact moment the weapon silently hits the invisible stat thresholds, the evolve command will unlock. Okay, yes, so that's basically what it is. Until the requirements are met, it doesn't show up. Fuck. Oh, okay, let's look up build-up requirements then. Now that I know we can level up stuff, let's have a look. Terrible design. Interesting. I would say grayed out 99% of the time and like ignore it. Well, yeah, you can actually like find out what the requirements are though, which is cool. I need to bring this back up. Give me a sec, chat. Dark Cloud weapon build up stats. Here we go. Well, I'm just gonna assume that like they're the same things, right? So I didn't actually have to like reset my slingshot weapon. I imagine it can get pretty tricky fast. But a weapon does have to still be on level 5. Okay, level up the wooden slingshot to level 5, then use status break. Okay, that's fine though. So what's this slingshot called normally in the game then? The one that I'm now using. It looks like a bandit slingshot. Thief slingshot. Okay. Yeah. Like, oh my god. Yeah, imagine just needing very specific stats, man. So if I want to actually upgrade this weapon, it needs to have 50 attack? Are you fucking kidding me right now with that? Like, I did not realize what I was getting into when I played the Japanese version. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. How much repair powder do I have? Well, since I'm not going anywhere tonight now, I may as well just do some grinding. But god, I am beginning to regret playing the Japanese version a little bit. But I'm sure it'll be fine later. Lots of copium. Yep. Lots of copium. So it needs to be wind 28. Okay, so this apparently has like a steel option. Tomodachi prove itself deaf? You know what Digimon oh, you mean like, you mean Tomogachi? It says that, hang on, I'm gonna go to a previous floor. The AI is telling me that this slingshot has a steal ability. Which I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but okay. I'm pretty sure the AI is smoking crack. Mamon kara tokidoki item o... Okay, you can steal items from them. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I won't be long, okay?
Oh, did you make a Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Here's your milkies. Since you want to act like a fucking baby.
Mezzy, can you do an ara ara?
Ara ara.
Do it again.
Ara ara.
There we go. Now do now say it like ara ara.
You sound like ala like the dog.
Ara ara. Go.
Ara ara.
Ara ara.
What do you want me to do?
Ra,
I'm
ra.
trying.
You need to not make it sound like la and not make it sound like ra. You need to go in between. Ra ra ra.
Ah.
So ara ara
Ara.
Okay,
Ara.
ara ara
Ara. Ara.
ara ara.
I don't know how to do that.
Ara
Ara.
ara ara. Thank you. I've never been here before. If I thought... It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. And perfect. Okay. Alright. Hi ho silver. And away. Flat.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're flying. Yeah. Oh my god. This must be what ET feels like. There you go. You happy? There's your flags. There's your flag. Oh, I made what? This is a Scooby-Doo laugh on it. I can do it. Oh. Kaiku.
Wait.
You know
We're
what
supposed to be leaving. We're supposed to go the other way, Baka.
You know in a game how like sometimes you wonder if there's like an invisible
Baka,
wall?
please. I love you so much, Baka, please. Please don't.
Long live the king.
Baka, please.
Look,
Please don't do this, Baka, please.
look down, Kaiku.
I know what's down there already.
Kaiku, you told me not to pretend you don't exist. I'm not. I very much see you. I very much am holding you.
Do this. Please don't do this.
Look down there, Kaiku.
Please. Please.
Baka! What did you do?
Ah, I like that clip. Baka, what did you do? No, don't scatter. What is this? Because I killed her. You guys need to grow up, you know. One of these days, someone's gonna kill your favorite streamer in Reaper, and you just have to accept that. Or Menharo Baka moments. Thank you. Wow, I really can just steal shit from people. That's insane. And that outfit, you know, you can trigger that outfit whenever you want, you know. Hydrate, you got it. Sometimes I wonder, chat, if a Kamega kill was an allegory for anything. Have you guys seen a Kamega kill, by the way? Is there something went wrong for you? Wait, is the reward like frozen again? Wait, it worked for me. Uh-oh. I was tricked, chat. I was tricked. But yes, this outfit is slightly different, isn't it? Hang on. Let's see if we can fix that. This one? Trying to find a redeem change outfit? Yeah, it's from... Oh wait, why are my ears like that? I need to hide the ears on this one. Yep, cherry bits. Ooh, 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 yeah. There you go, you happy? You happy? Okay, there we go. I don't think I had these ears back then. I just vibe with them, you know? I paid for them, so I may as well use them. Like how Azemnis is an anagram. Did you guys like my fanfic that I wrote about Naruto? God, that guy just ate shit. I wasn't even aiming at him. I no longer wish to be horny. I just wish to be happy. I'm getting so much stuff from these guys. Alright, let's absorb the last weapon into this one. And then... What do I need to upgrade this weapon? This weapon needs a lot of attack. It's kind of crazy. Needs speed and wind. Okay. Wait, no, we've already got enough speed, so we need wind, right? Bum 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 bum. Less speed, wind. This is a strong weapon though. But I feel like my inventory is going to be filled with garbage soon just because like I keep stealing stuff. Bling blong, bling bling, bling blue, blum blee. My captioning thing is very inconsistent. これは私の日本語のための翻訳ロボットだから。Yes. 英語わかりにくいね。うんうん、はいはい、そうそうそう。プリン。死ね。Oh my. Doom, blum blim bloom, blum 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 bling bloom, blum 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 bloom bloom blum. I have way too many fire gems now. But since since using these are like a good way to get items off things, like using items gets items, アイテムを使う限り、アイテムをもらおう。アイテムを使う限り。Use items to get items. Hello, Octagus. How you doing? We got a stone breaker. No liquor. Have that steel, you're all set. Yeah, and I think you can carry the steel over to other items, right? Like if I status break this. I want some oil though. You saw repair powder from the mimics? Hell yeah. Honestly, I don't think I really used much of the other characters in this game. I think I mainly just cycled between the main character and like this person. You know, in this game, they don't actually even call the demon a genie. So when I was playing like the original, oh, awesome. When I was playing the original, I was like, why are we siding with the enemies? I missed. This music sounds like so like Rayman. You know how the song goes like, that's so Rayman, it's the future I can see, that's so Rayman, Batilla the fairy. Hit him with a fish? Isn't the fish like an item that I eat to yeah, Illura says it's Whimsy's like favorite snack. Where did I get this from? Boost her defense permanently. Where did I even get that? Did I get that from the chest? By the way, new VTuber? No. What, she joins and sometimes from the villages? Ah, gotcha. I'm an old VTuber, yeah. But I do recommend that you play the US version. I've realized there are a lot of differences between this version and the international release. And it's not just the language. 違いが多いよ。例えば、武器を進化できない。簡単に武器を進化できない。簡単に武器を進化できない。There we go. That's what I was looking for. More models in Victoria's Secret? Who told you I was in Victoria's Secret? Eat rock. Imagine someone breaking off a piece of your body part and just throwing it at your head. Fentanyl? No. No fentanyl. Fentanyl. Yara. Fentanyl. We got a rock. Bum 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 bum. Victoria's Secret. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Octagus. What? Oh, I'm full of curry. 1 second. Unbuttons top button. Thank you for the resub, Octagus. This is a PS2 game from a very long time ago. Did you guys ever play Hyperdimension Neptunia? I tried my best to get into those games, but they kind of remind me of this a little bit. But those games were like brutal. Super early PS2. Actually holds up real well. Oh, I got soap. Getting comfy. Yeah. Well, I was planning on going out tonight, but it's just raining. And I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to go out in the rain tonight. Those are way too grind heavy. Sorry, what's too grind heavy? Neptunia? Oh, yeah. Like, I was like, man, I've done everything I can, but I'm still dying to the boss, you know? Same with Tales of Zysteria. I tried to like that game too, I just couldn't get into it. Apparently I played one of the worst ones. Cool, I can level up the weapon again. Except for Berseria. Berseria is actually set in the same universe as Zysteria, which is again funny because it's one of the one that people really just didn't like very much. Chaos of Graces, that one was fun. Is it from the same like franchise? That's cool. Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. I always get Tales and Trails mixed up in my head because there's like two franchises, right? Bum-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Trails is the way too much connected franchise, or like the Avengers of anime games. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but at least the story makes sense. Oh yeah, we need more games that are like Kingdom Hearts, but the story makes sense. I wonder if I can like level up the first weapon again. And then break it again and then like use it to feed this weapon again. How much ABS did I get from that? 5 out of 40. Not good enough. Game should stop at like 3 connected games. Oh, it's kind of like the Avengers, isn't it? Where it's like, oh, you have to watch all these TV shows to understand what the fuck's going on. The world is the main character, not the different characters you're playing across the games. I like ReZero for that very reason. And like Game of Thrones, right? Was like that until the world just started to feel very small. 2 months until a new episode of ReZero. Good thing I haven't been watching season 4 yet. I actually I was watching season 3 as it was coming out, and then I kind of like stopped during the break and only just recently started picking up season 3 again. But because I'm watching in Japanese, it takes a lot of energy from me. Because it's not like I'm watching a Nichijou, you know what I mean? I'm watching like a pretty complicated anime with a lot of like different words and things. Like Game of Thrones, King's Road. No, I played the Telltale game though. Did you watch all of it? Oh, please don't let me die waiting for Rem's touch. Oh, never, not ever, bum ba da boo ba doo boo. dum boo boo bum bum ba boo boo boo. I wish I was there in Japan. Oh, please don't let me die waiting for Japan. Watch the music video of season 4 opening. ReZero season 4 OP music video. Yeah, I'm already seeing. It looks like a Bollywood. Holy fuck! It looks like a Bollywood. What's funny is I remember I was like I was listening to the 3rd season opening and I'm like, holy fuck! Kind of understand some of the grammar points being used here. Cause like at the very beginning she's like na 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 yoni na 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 yoni jiyu na hazuna sekai ga, and then she's like something in nagara na 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 nagara na 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 nagara ba da ba da ba da, and I was like, oh, I know nagara. That was around the time I was learning nagara and yoni, so that was cool. I'm not showing it on stream, but yes, it looks like a Bollywood movie. I actually can kind of sing the 2nd season opening in karaoke now, but it's still a little fast for me. Yeah. And I don't remember the lyrics. I can only like sing it if it's in front of me. Soro soro de. Yare yare. Yare yare. Ara ara. That's just like JoJo ara ara, if you think about it. I wonder if these enemies in this mine shaft give more like ABS. But yeah, apparently there are just enemies straight up missing from this game. Because I remember these backrooms not just having one type of enemy, but in this they do. I know you're a mimic. I know you're a mimic. You know it, I know it. Just admit it. Just admit it. Feet. I thought you said feet. I was like, what? Hello, Aspie. Thank you for the 70 biddies. Just to say beep. How you doing? I wish you could teabag in this game. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. Sorry, I'm just... Poodle, what? What? What are you talking? What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you on the female doing the teabagging? Oh, I think it's just teabagging, you know? No, no bonking. I'm just quoting my favorite movie Face Off. Peach. I could eat a peach for... I wish I could do a Kermit voice. But I can't. Fido is surprisingly good at doing a Kermit voice though. My amazingly sexy bow, my slingshot is just getting stronger and stronger. I don't think I'm going to be able to evolve it. It needs to be at least level 5 to evolve, but also like, I don't know what the requirements are. Dum 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 dum. I do remember struggling with these guys though. What's my weapon looking like now? 8 out of 80. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Alright, I guess we can kill Dran now. More like 𝓢𝓞𝓒, am I right? Because his name sounds like Dan. Get out of here, 𝓢𝓞𝓒. Get it? Because Dan is short for Daniel often. 𝓢𝓞𝓒. If you don't get it, I can explain it a little bit better. So basically, the boss here is named... Okay, you got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Just wanted to make sure you understood, you know? Like, I try to make sure that everyone's, like, on the same page here. And I'm just trying to be a good sport about everything. And, you know, sometimes people feel a little left out. And sometimes I feel left out. You know, just want to make sure that you guys, you know, feel included and all kinds of things like that. Alright, so how much repair powder do I have? Like a fucking fuck ton. Antidotes, we can get rid of these. We don't need them. We just need money. Oh, I haven't seen the Vegeta Goku video you sent me. Let's take a quick look now. I went to look at it earlier, but I got busy and, let's have a look. Where did you post it? Memes? I can't hear it. Wait, hang on. I know why I can't hear it. No, I don't know why I can't hear it. Oh, that's why.
It is 8:30 in the morning. I'm trying to sleep in and you're screaming your fucking head off.
Yeah, well, thanks anyway for letting me use your PlayStation. Let's go do jumps on the new trampoline Mother bought me. Yeah, that gross slag Sally Heineman invited me to her house last week. I took the fattest shit in her toilet, squeezed her boob and jumped out the window.
We're really in for it now.
Her
Go
dad
on.
was pissed.
It is 8:30 in the morning. I'm trying to sleep.
Dude, this is so relatable. When you're at a fucking friend's house and, you know, their mother just yells at them and you're like... And you're just there trying to chill and play video games and it's just so fucking awkward. It's like, you couldn't have waited till I was fucking gone. You just humiliated your child in front of me. My mother risked her life for me. And now you too.
I should have saved you.
I should have shaved you. Why do I have a button that says cardigan? What is this? Oh. That's what that is. I should have finished Dark Souls. Ah, so relatable. Dark Souls, oeba yokatta ne. Oeba. Dark Souls, oeba yokatta. Fine. Wish my character didn't look so stupid. Fill my dark source with light. Anata no soul. Anata no soul. Anata no soul ni hikari de. Hikari de. Something something. God, he's got a bit of a kick, this one, doesn't he? What was it that I ate last time? Can you imagine if I didn't find this cat? Fuck, what kind of Pokemon would this be, do you think? It looks like a Pokemon. Oh, this game looks heavily influenced from, like, Ocarina of Time. Gotta love that fat fuck of a creature. Yeah, he kind of thick, isn't he? Kind of reminds me of like one of the Asylum Beam a little bit. It would be Doggonite. Because he's a doggo. Repair. Shuri. Buki o shuri shi. Buki o shuri shimashou. Shuri janai, shuri. Oh fuck. No. Get that there, doggo. Oh, we got him. Ununu, washi wa itai dou shitan ja? Omae wa dare ja? Nanto washi ga urasararete ta to uwara? Usawa? Uwasa? I need to know this. He's saying I was manipulated, but I forget the pronunciation. 操作操作されたそうされたミサをされたミサをされたミサをされた Oh my god I'm saying it correctly but he's like oh hang on ミサをされていたとHang on Oh 操ら操られれ God, it's so hard to say this word 操られていとた操られていた Fuck Dragonite and Lopunny, you would think that, you degenerate. Shinjo. Shinju. Shinju doran taru. Kono ashi ga nan taru. Fukaku ja. Fukaku. Ugh. Fukaku. Not sukaku. Fukaku. EP cow moo raid. Shoso masu nakatta na. Moo, sou ka. Chido, dou sonna koto ga atta to wa no. Fumi, ai shiteru yo. Watashi no ushi-chan. Watashi no baka na kawaii kawaikute baka na ushi. Welcome everyone, my name is Baka, I'm one of many Baka clones in this channel. Today we're currently playing Dark Cloud in Japanese, but there's some differences between the Japanese and the American version, which I did not know when I first played. But very happy to have you here. I'm from Sydney, Australia, and I live in Japan. And thank you for the resub Vumu, and thank you for the resub Fuji.
So poggers.
And Viatrix, thank you for the follow. Follow shite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. We just killed this giant creature. Moo, 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 moo. Ooh, mama lizard, yeah, ringing the bell. Washi ga shitteru no wa soko made ja. その魔人とやらを倒したいのなら月の実の味方につけるがよかろう Didn't know Perscom ears were a thing on that model? That's freaking dope. Oh, I kind of added them myself. Here, you can see that my regular ears are here. Vumu, what are you now? Are you a cow or you are like a cat still? We're flying. Cozy voice, thank you, thank you. I have to be quiet after a certain time because of my neighbors. I'm feeling a bit fluish though, so I might need to wrap up soon. Yo cow. Ima ushi ga nai ka? Wah. Wah. Sewa ni natta na. Majin to yara no chikara o I'm getting a concussion right now. I am becoming slowly concussed. I have now reached lobotomite versions of brain activity. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Aspie. Thank you so much. Vumu, I'll see you later. And I'm not a cow. I'm a persocom. Hope you feel better. Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Bye, Vumu. Have a good sleep. Try not to burn any barns down on your way to bed. Stupid, stupid cow woman. Kokoro shite kakaru no 𝓢𝓤. Sore to kore o matte iku ga ii. Bring out this jazz. Oh, Mapu. Alright, let me go finish building this town. I'm not a smooth brain. Watashi no 𝓢𝓞𝓒 wa 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 janai. Cool. There's a happen at that place. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. It didn't do it for you. Let me do it for you. Thank you for the bits. Did you like the little delay I chucked in there so it's a little bit realistic? Did that help? Wait, there's another house I haven't placed down yet. Lola's house. Her name was Lola. She was a sure something. Na 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 na, and her dress cut down to there. Oh, my head. Thank you for the bits, my drizzle. Music and passion. Always the fashion. We have Hype Train 2. That means we'll get a random emote at the end of all this. Can't believe I built this village for Vumu and she just leaves. She just leaves. $500 get brain damage. Dude, I have like at least 50 concussions. The amount of rupees you guys threw at my head. You ever think about, you know, the consequences of your actions? Oh, he... Oh, no, I didn't even pay attention. You said, I was like 500 get brain damage. I was like, I didn't even realize. I'm like, I wasn't even thinking that you were about to just give me bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys are too kind to me. I'm starting to like fucking get so tired though. I do need to wrap up very soon. And I know that's gonna make Shulk very sad, but unfortunately them's the breaks kid, you know? Okay, so she wants to be that close to the freaking windmill. This stupid old bag woman. Buckle leaving soon. Pay for your curry? You actually probably did pay for my curry, or at least very close to it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Damn, found these in my couch.
I feel like my head is just vibrating intensely. Ugh. You found those in your couch cushions, huh? Ugh. Thank you so much for the bits, Fuji. Oh, you guys are too kind. Oh my god. It never ends.
A smooth brain.
It never ends. I'm a smooth criminal, I'll have you know. I'm a smooth criminal. Do you remember how Michael Jackson's Moonwalker was a movie and a game? Thank you for the bits, by the way, Aspie. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I have to go to the bathroom again. I won't be too long, okay? I've been hydrating too much, so I'll be right back.
Oh, did you make a poopsie whoopsie? Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Here's your milkies. Since you want to act like a fucking baby.
Mezzy, can you do an ara ara?
Upgrade my ass.
Ara ara.
Do it again.
Ara ara.
There we go. Now do now say it like ara ara.
You sound like ala like the dog.
Ara ara. Go.
Ada ada.
Ara ara.
What do you want me to say?
Ra,
I'm
ra.
trying.
You need to not make it sound like la and not make it sound like
Sorry,
ra.
man.
You need to go in between. Ra ra ra.
Ah.
So ara ara
Ada.
Okay, this is
Ada.
ara ara
Ada ada.
ara ara.
I don't know how to do that.
Ara
Ada ada.
ara ara
Ada ada.
ara.
Ada ada.
Thank you, thank you. I've never been here before. If I thought it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. 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 And perfect. Okay. Alright. Hi ho silver. And away. Flat, 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 flat.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, we're flying. Yeah. Oh my god. This must be what ET feels like. There you go. You happy? There's your thighs. There's your thigh club. Someone made what? You wish to do Scooby-Doo laugh one day? I can do it. Oh. Kaiku.
Wait.
You know
We're
what
supposed to be leaving. We're supposed to go the other way, Baka.
You know in a game how like sometimes you wonder if there's like an invisible
Baka,
wall?
please. I love you so much, Baka, please. Please don't.
Long live the king.
Baka, please.
Look.
Please don't do this, Baka, please.
Look down, Kaiku.
I know what's down there already.
Kaiku, you told me not to pretend you don't exist. I'm not. I very much see you. I very much am holding you.
Please don't do this.
Look down there, Kaiku.
Please. Please.
Baka! What did you do?
Come to me. No. Oh my god, my clothes. Why is this always happening? Hello, I'm back. Meow, meow, meow. 30 years here. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my goodness. Wait, what did you guys do while I was gone? Okay, cool. No scatter. No scatter. If you guys scatter, there's a chance you'll be hit by a train. Just be careful. Also, chat. Apparently there's a game coming out called Yandere Virus, and it looks like Dead by Daylight, but like one of you is the Yandere. I want to check it out. It seems... Oh god. Why am I frozen? happened before. Ugh. Rebooting. Oh, there we go. Cool. What did we get? I got the frog? What the fuck is that? Wait, her mind? That is a really good emote poodle. You want that one? You want the froge? I want the one poodle got. I'm doing quite well, JT Brig. I'm just playing Dark Cloud. I think I'll finish building everyone's houses and then I will figure out what everyone needs. I need to go to Ornit's house. Can you believe people live like this? One of your favorites? I love that one a lot, but is that a Twitch emote? No, it's a person's emote. Okay. I thought it was like a Twitch global. This game has build mode? Yeah. Okay. Quick kill poodle and take their emote? Yo, I can't do it. Okay, so they need a lantern. Now that their house is done, I can go talk to them. Is that Charmander on a toilet? What the hell is that? Okay, I was like, is that a Twitch emote? Hora baka, kita wa ne. Wah. Yakusoku wa chanto mamoru wa yo. Chotto matte te. Brushy on the lure. Toire no ue ni Brushy-san. Hai, yakusoku no mamori something. Oh, a fishing rod. Sore, boku ga hoshi tte itte ta janai ka. What is it with people in this fucking village giving me other people's stuff? First this dude gives me his fucking rock, like his brother's rock amulet, and then like I get given that kid's fishing rod. Look general in Discord real quick, please. Okay. Aspie, why does this photo look like you took it from like a Phasmophobia mod? Also, nice dog. Quick, give me Elden. Nihongo de play shiteru yan. Hai. Hello, Popcorn-san. でも、日本のバージョンでいっぱい違いがあるね。ホル。Okay, let's have a quick look. So I need to go visit Lola to know what Lola wants for her house. So let's quickly go see Lola. Even though it can only be the remaining items. Hello, little girl. Bye-bye, little girl. I will now proceed to take all of your belongings. Hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Damn, that little girl's mum's kind of thick. I think I like it. Some from kids? Good. Gutara Tsucho? What's this word? Kincho? Soncho. Soncho. いつも家の中でなんか機械いじりやってるみたいなんだよ。 Mukashiga urusakute. Okay, she doesn't want to be near the fucking mayor's house because it's loud. She doesn't be near the house because it's near the mayor's house because he's got a bunch of machines. So you're fine where you are. But if I put her here, she will not like it very much, I don't think. Okay, I can finish building her house now. So we need to go to Paige's house, which is just, it should just be here. New pool and cover thing you put in. Also requires a new shed. It revealed a whole assortment of sins the previous owners committed. Any buried animals? Full-blown dangerous levels of stupid? Okay, I'm curious. Okay, my item capacity has just been increased. Surprisingly, no. What the fuck happened? Did they bury a bunch of lead pipes? You were hoping for dead body. If that's what you were hoping for, then what the fuck did you get? Ah, baka. Mite, mite. Gina no ouchi, motto dori ni natta yo. やるもんだね。まだ子供だとばかり思ってたらたくましくなって。今日はごちそうするよ。食べていきなよ。Oh, the shop guy sells that stuff. I think that's a new ability. What did she just give me? What is this? Oh, it's like an item that you use on yourself to get like a boost. Okay. Cool. And now with that, I can look at I think I've rebuilt everything, which I have. Good. So now I just need to focus on people's like requests. So first, let's move this guy out of the way. Put him here. Okay, so let's find Grandma real quick. Where's Grandma's house? I think I might have like moved it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what is your problem, Grandma? 87, okay. $87. Is this still okay? 75. $87. Shed had to pull down and the concrete ripped out because it all collapsed right down the middle. All the previous sewer water pipes had to be replaced because they weren't glued together but literally screwed together. There was a storm water drain that was literally just went to the ground onto the stormwater system. Really? It's kind of insane, to be honest. Because, like, wouldn't that just cause, like, an underwater swamp, basically, and just lead to, like, fucking mosquitoes everywhere? Drain got blocked and clogged with roots and rocks. Where it went to. Possible foundation sinking, so it just overflowed onto the roof. Sorry, have you just moved to this place? Like, what's going on here? Hmm. And saying shit the previous owners did. I'm sorry, buddy. Dude, I remember like, oh god, what was it? We had this fucking pond out the backyard of our old place, which we eventually just filled in with dirt and turned into a garden. But just the drainage was just so awful in that thing. It just like stagnated and caused mosquitoes, which is why we turned it into a garden with permission from the owner. So Claude's house has to be directly behind Arnott's house. Hang on, I want to check something real quick. Ohio Governor. Hello. Alright, let's figure this out real quick, alright? We're gonna delete everything. We're gonna start all this again. Okay. So first things first, right? Let's get everyone's houses happening. Because everything's built, we just need to like assemble it, right? Fully redone. The plumber was literally speechless at one point. He just showed us what he'd found, and there was a live wire hanging next to a hot water pipe which had been bent to seal. And no, dude, I saw some stuff like that on like Reddit, I think it was, and I was just like, holy fuck. The cuts were a stud to put in the bathroom cabinet. Some people just don't really think, do they? Dum 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 dum. Okay, we'll grab Claude's house. We'll put him over here. And put him here, I think. And then Claude is going to want to... Okay, so let's have a look at the requests, right? 0%. So now if we put down Garnet's house... 25%. But I believe that they want to be near Macho's house as well.
Howdy! It's me,
the walls...
Flowey
It's
the
me.
flower!
It's me, Flowey the flower. A wall's full of grease, 30-year-old grease. Kitchen was hilarious, exhausting, didn't go outside, went to the wall. So you were doing a remodel, I guess, right? As you said, and then you just found a bunch of bullshit. Oh, she doesn't want to live near the macho guys. Okay, I get it now. I thought she did want to live near them. Okay, so... Okay, that's right. I thought she... I was like... It kind of seemed like she didn't want to be placed near them, but... Okay. And Laura's house can't be near the mayor's house, right? So I guess like, I guess I'd put her here. So let's have a look at the requests so far. Cool. Wondrous surprises. Like electricity right next to exposed or like really crappily done pipes. Sounds like a great time. Body would have been less hassle. Oh yeah, because then the body's not your problem. You can just like, you know, tell the police and then the last owner gets arrested or whatever, right? Okay, so I think like, okay, with everything that we've done so far, let's check out requests. Get our big ass windmill. Get our river started.
A body has been discovered.
Dude, I love Danganronpa. I love Amy. Amy's nice. She's a cool lady. Nom nom nom. Medieval 2. I know Medieval 2, that was a cool game. Oh, actually, Medieval 1 was cool. I haven't actually played Medieval 2 all the way through. But I remember it being quite difficult, comparatively. What the hell just happened? Oh, okay, that was automatic, Aspie. Let me read your message. Let me read your message. Here's a fun one for you. Less dangerous, but more stupid. The old bathtub had a tiled step. For it. Logically, it would just be concrete with the mold and tiles on top. The previous owners went full. I see why it deleted it. Full R word and literally just stacked some spare tiles onto a big rectangle, put some plaster on it, and then voila. Let me read that again. Stack some spare tiles into a big rectangle? Plaster? That means the tiles would be super slippery, right? Wouldn't that mean that they would be like super duper slippery? Mother's house wants... Okay, so for my house it needs to be facing east, right? So that's important. Otherwise my mum will beat me. Clyde and their house needs to be put together. So I think in this case, I will put... Okay, so how much is this, how close do you have to not, like, so I'm trying to figure out, like, this person. Tiles is an external structure of the step. Give me one quick moment. I need to check something real quick. Alright, Macho brothers want to be near the cave where all the demons are, basically, right? Okay. But this person does not want to be near the Macho brothers, right? So what if I just put him here? He can live right next to the cave for all I care, right? But I feel like he's too close. Like if I check the, we got 25% satisfaction, right? But I move her slightly back. We now have 37%. Next door. What about over here? Are we good? 25. What if I put you down here? 37. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, okay? So now what we do is we grab, we work out how far he is able to be from the cave to still be happy. Okay, he's fine. So now what we do is we will now grab Claude, because Claude's only point of happiness is to be near this person. So now we should have more than 30. We now have 50% satisfaction. Okay. My mother wants the house to be facing east. That's fine. And now let's have a look. We've got the most annoying thing is I think Dran's windmill, but let's have a look. We've got Paige, so she wants to be near a lake. Lola just wants to not be near the mayor's house, so I think this is probably going to be fine for her. So I guess the question is this too close? Nope, so this is fine. So we can put her here. And then Lola just doesn't want to be near the mayor's house, so is this too close? Because she really hates those Macho brothers, doesn't she? She wants to be like as far away from them as possible. Everyone complaints gets sent back to the cave. I know, right? So I can put them there, right? I can put them there. Okay, now we get the Macho brothers out. Actually, hang on. Wait, the Macho brothers are right there. What the hell? So again, they want to be close to the cave, so how far out can they be from the cave before we lose satisfaction? God, I can't believe we're like using magic to solve everyone's fucking personal problems. This is bullshit, chat. Glorp shit even. Okay, we've hit 62%. So if we move her like, let's just move her far away for argument's sake. Does it go up? No, it doesn't. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll put, we can move their houses back a couple of steps actually, I think. And then we can get Obasan's house here. Move these guys over a smidgen. Get Obasan's house here. Okay, and then we can probably even move them another step back. Just as far back as possible, I think. And then we can have the original layout that we had before, where Paige is my next door neighbor, and all they want is a lake, so... So we grab Paige's house. Grab my house. Okay, cool. 75% satisfaction. And then we'll move the river down a bit. We'll get this fucking stupid ass windmill out here. Can I move it back like notch and still have you be satisfied? No, she wants it that close, chat. In which case, why don't we just... No, that's okay, that's acceptable. Huskies love cheese. You've eaten your dog's cheese. Okay, we'll get another bridge out. She gets to be near her precious fucking windmill. Hate this thing. It's such an eyesore. And then we grab the guy's shop and we put it maybe here. %. There we go, done. Everyone's happy. That doesn't look too bad. Better than sugary cheats. Cheese is safe for dogs. That's cool. I guess like if I lived in this town, I guess like that would be like the town square. So I guess we'll remove the trees from it. This is where all the happenings would happen. Okay, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Only way to get them inside to go to bed. You don't lift them up and give them big giant hugs? I'm sure they would love being picked up. I think what I'll do is I'll put him against here. Cool, everyone's happy. Now we can just decorate whatever we want with the rest. Is Vanilla Unicorn in this town? What's the Vanilla Unicorn? Is this a Zelda reference? Okay, now everyone's happy. Vanilla Unicorn? Is this like a Charlie the Unicorn thing? The Vanilla Unicorn. Oh, GTA 5. Okay, I see. You did it. Everyone's happy. Now I have a whirlwind ability. The fucking rooster. Did you hear the rooster in the background? They're mocking him. Everyone's happy. Now the good news is I can actually rearrange the town as I please, right? Because I got the reward now. I don't give a fuck what they want anymore. I can make the town look however I want. But I am going to leave it like this, I think. I think it looks fine like this, personally. Yeah, everyone's happy. Let's talk about what each person wanted, chat. This person wanted to be away from the Macho Brothers. Alright? This person wanted to live near that house so he can smell her cooking. The Macho Brothers wanted to live near the Cave of Monsters for training. For some reason, the old lady wanted this fucking annoying ass windmill pointed at her house. This person wanted to be far away from the mayor's house all the way up there, because the machinery keeps her up all night. My mother wanted her bedroom window pointed toward the east so she could see the rising sun, even though, you know, there's a wall like in the way. And this person likes fishing, so they just wanted a lake near their house. Open the container for cheese slices. Dude, dogs are so smart, man. But yeah, what a game 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛 is. How interesting, like just how many differences there are in the Japanese version. Town planner Matai. Much smarter than the cat. Dude, cat, yeah. Yeah. Cats are smart in different ways, but like, very dumb in others too. I'm surprised how long it took me to get this far though. But now this gate's open. We've done everything we can here, chat. Oh, they did. Like in the Western version, right? In the Western version, you get like an indicator indicating what you need to do to like evolve your weapon. Whereas in this one, you can't even evolve your weapon unless like you reach the requisite requirements, right? It's super weird. I'm not even sure if you can evolve your weapon. Like, I saw some information suggesting I couldn't. I thought the dog worming tablets were toys. What was it doing to the dog worming tablets? Have you played this game before, Poodle? Head is wily but too lazy to be smart. Exactly, right? Nope. It's a fun game. It's like, kind of reminds, well, I mean, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? It's just a standard dungeon crawler. It is. One of the early PS2 games, man. I do recommend you give it a try. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Like, I'll give you the synopsis. Like, basically, a big giant genie comes and fucks up the world, and then an old guy's like, hey, I put everyone inside, like, these giant old man testicles. And then you gotta rescue the things from the giant old man testicles, and then you rebuild the town. And this is just one town. Because you might be old if you played this game before. This was actually a hand-me-down from my grandma. You see, because I'm not actually old. I'm young and fresh. Something you're a lot less interested. No, Poodle, wait, come back. Hey, listen, Poodle, wait. Oh, I was like, did someone just play like an ocean blurb? Even if slightly ingested, they can be lethal to cats? Really? Can someone at Aspie and say, please don't tag the streamer? I'm kidding, Aspie, you can tag me. I've seen some streams where they're like, please don't tag the streamer. I just want to give it a try. Can someone tag Aspie and say, please don't tag the streamer? I just want to give it a try. Just anyone. Doesn't have to be a mod. It can be anyone. Oh, that felt mean. I think I'm gonna go back to my original policy of people tagging me. I remember once I tagged a streamer and like everyone else was tagging them, and then like I got singled out. I was like, what the fuck? At BuckMeTaiAU. Oh dear. You know, one thing I never did from the very start to the very like now, right, is I've never really made it so people can't post links, right? But I've been in some chats where people like have like and these are like people who've only been streaming for a short period of time, where they have like the you must be following for X amount of time, or to talk, or like if you mention a link, you know, you'll basically just be you'll basically just be timed out like instantly. You find that's common now? See, I always thought there was a good balance to be struck, right? Because I've dealt with assholes before that have like ban evaded and stuff, right? But like, I always thought like, you know, having like even the basic, you know, follow requirement. Like, I think about it from my perspective, right? If I like join a channel, right, and I want to just say hi, right, but I'm not sure if I'm committed to following, and I see like you must follow before you say anything, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. But I've also like seen you know, where they have that like big time limit on, and I think like small chat. But large chat, some of the streamers wondering about something, you want to give them the answer. Oh, I'm fine with being tagged. I was just joking. But, no, I'm mainly just talking about how there's situations where I'll see streamers like that were very, like, that are quite new or quite small, and they'll have that follow requirement on. And I see, like, some of them actually do tell me, like, oh yeah, I do it because I got, like, some weird people coming in and stuff like that. But it's like, you know, there's like a couple of ways that you can go about doing it without inconveniencing everyone. Not to say like, how do I say it without sounding harsh, but basically like, you know, when you want to work on security, there's this thing they call the CIA triad, and it's like a mix between confidentiality and integrity and access. And so you got to strike a balance between like, you know, integrity of the security, the confidentiality of what's like in there, and the accessibility, right? And the more secure something is, the less accessible it is, and the more accessible it is, the less secure it is, right? So it's very important to try to strike a balance with all those things. And I've just, as a result, I've just never really had like the follow requirement on my stream, like ever. So, and just found other ways to deal with people like ban evading and stuff. Anyway, let me take a quick look at what chat. On that note, lost your wee dog to a big bone. She crumbled it and swallowed a handful of small nuggets of bone and blocked her stomach exit, wrecked her. She never recovered entirely and lasted half a year more. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Never feed your hounds boiled stewed bones. Yeah, man. Look, I'm really sorry that that happened to you. Or to your dog, rather. But also, like, to you as well, man. Like, you got a hole in your heart now. But I hope you're starting to feel better. I hope you're starting to feel a bit better. Yeah. It always sucks when we lose our pets, man. Good boys and good girls. And 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 said, well, yeah, it might help. There are better options than follower-only chat. I'm the same. Unfortunately, if I have to follow before chatting, I won't. Yeah, I mean... You've ever played The Wheel of Goon? Yes, I have. I have. Goon of Fortune is another name for it, yeah. But yeah, like, I think like, you know, some people deal with some stuff like on stream, and the solution is like the follower only thing. I think like, so I came up with some really creative solutions when I first started streaming, right? Because, basically like there was this viewer that would basically always identify themselves when they ban evaded by saying a couple of select phrases. So I just set up like a couple of like bots to just like fucking ban his ass, right? And that for the most part like sufficed. And the idea being was that I didn't want him to realize like how the bans were actually working. I just wanted him to understand that they were automated and that I wasn't going to be like I wasn't manually going through the trouble of banning him again, because that was kind of attention that he was getting. You know, it's like, oh, when the streamer stops what they're doing to ban you, like that's kind of like a victory in of itself, right? So I set up a whole bunch of like automated things just to get rid of him automatically. And this was ages ago, but for a while I did think about like the follower only thing, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I can be more creative. But Twitch has actually come out with like better things since then. And one of the best things I've ever come out with is, hands down, it is, you can restrict, like for example, let's say an account is, like I could always tell if someone was like shady, right? Like, based on their account age for the most part. If someone's account age is less than an hour and they follow you, it's a big fucking red flag. Whether you're dealing with ban evaders or not. And then like, so yeah, it's just a huge fucking red flag, right? And so what Twitch actually introduced was, if an account is less than a certain age, you can have it so they have to verify via their phone number before they talk, or their email, right? And I've actually been using that for quite a long time. And the reason why I do that is because it finds like that perfect balance between the CIA triad, which I mentioned before, in that most people still have accessibility except people that have really, really, really new accounts. Those urgent cases where you just gotta chat ASAP, right? But like, yeah, if an account's below a certain age, they can't chat here unless they use their phone number. And so yeah, that's something Twitch introduced. I think it's actually a really smart one, because basically it means like you can set it like for 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 6 months, 1 year. I won't reveal like my specific settings, but it is something that I use, and it affects almost no one that has a legitimate account. I don't think it's affected anyone. And I just want to see someone advertise Viagra in your chat. No. Oh yes, that was the first time I truly mourned. The waterworks suddenly sprung when I finally decided to put her down. Gutted me, but she was too far gone. The costs were way too rich for my blood. Dude, we recently lost Bobby, cat that we had back in Australia. I wasn't there when it happened, but you know, it was hard. Is 6 to 9 days? It could be. But yeah, I think that setting is way better than follower only, because like, how do I say this? If someone's like brand new to Twitch, like usually they're a little unfamiliar with how a lot of streams work. I'm not saying that they don't deserve to like have time to learn and like learn in a good space, but let's say an account's like a day old. It's like, I feel like I'm gonna need to teach them a lot of things. A lot of etiquette. Good lass. Good innings. Yeah, Bubby was a good lass. She was a funny girl, man. When I used to work from home, chat, because I used to work in an office in Australia, when we all got shifted to work from home, see, I used to think to myself, I'm like, oh, does she just like me because I feed her, right? Does she only come, like, scratch my door when she wants food and stuff like that, or just a comfy place to sleep? But one day I was, like, working from home, and this bitch of a cat, right, she scratches on my door, and then she, like, just lays on my bed next to my computer chair. And she literally just wanted to come in to vibe. She just wanted to come in to vibe, and that's when I realized she actually likes me. Hurts when you sneeze? Good. No, I'm kidding. Are you okay? It's okay, Wool Chicken. She was a good cat though. Funny girl. I was tempted to move to the next area, but I'm like, should probably wrap up soon. So I'm just like grinding to level up some weapons now. How far along is your weapon? She levels it up pretty quick, actually. No, you're not okay. Literal endearing daily for a decade. Oh, Bubby. Bubby, I took care of her for a long time too. She was my housemate's cat, but she was basically my cat too. She bangs on the door to get you turn on the AC for her cat. Okay, so cats are smart in really funny, selfish ways, right? Feel phantom petting when you do the gesture and think of her. Oh, dude, same. Same. I feel you on that, man. She would like lean into your hand when you like scratched her. I still remember what that felt like. She liked the hard stretches, you know? Incurious with the tooth fairy. Dude, sometimes I'm like, I'm not even convinced some dentists like do what's actually best for you sometimes, right? So I can status break this already. But I don't want to status break it because I can basically turn my weapon into an attachment. But in the actual like US version of the game, you can like transform your weapons into stronger forms, which is really cool to do. But like, apparently you can do that here too, but the requirements are just hidden from you, which is kind of bullshit. Best feeling in the world. Oh dude, or when they like fist bump you, like they headbutt your fist and they like fist bump you. So looking for the AC and meow until the AC is on. Or like hot or cold. Also phantom pain, Duran Duran. No one hears a word we say. E. She likes the cold. I used to put ice cubes on Bubby during hot days. She would just lay with the ice cubes on her. She loved that shit. She looks so stupid though sometimes with the fucking ice cubes on her. I actually do have a video where like I showed Mezzy, right? It was I did a long before I became like a VTuber. I was kind of just throwing stuff at the wall, right, and seeing what stuck. And I made like a mojito video. And I'm visible in this video, chat. So I might make some edits to it and show it. But I basically go through how to make a cheapo mojito using fountain mint sauce amongst other things, right? And Bubby like gets in frame and Mezzy was like, wow, she's really fat. Like, yeah, she fucking was. She got real thin towards the end though. Never heard my housemate cry that much before. But yeah, funny cat. Funny fucking cat, man. She was like a beach ball with legs. And also like a neutron star. Oh yeah. Pulled all of us into her orbit though. I used to like smelling her head. I don't know if that's weird, but I used to just smell her head and the back of her neck. I don't know what it was, but I just loved the smell. I half did it to fuck with her though. I'd just like start sniffing aggressively just to be like, and she'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? One of my favorite things to do. Mom's cat smells. Well, like bad? So this cat had a perfectly clean kind of smell, right? How does one cat make smellier turds than two dogs? What are you feeding it? What are you feeding this cat? Custom if you can't get the sniffles. Are you allergic? Do you have allergies? Take an antihistamine, then huff your cat right now. E. I just heard the key drop. Alright, weapons ready to upgrade. What gems do we have attached to it right now? I guess we'll attach a damage +1 to it. And maybe like a, I don't know. We don't have any wind gems right now. cat huffing, the new meth. Diddlum, 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 diddlum. I wonder if I can find like a Japanese guide for 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 guide. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢武器 案内? Okay, I'm just gonna ask fucking AI again. Can you use the build up feature to evolve weapons on Japanese Dark Cloud 1 or not? I don't see the option there, but I'm getting mixed information. One source says build appears once the requisites are required. One source says that the weapon evolution is only in the US version. Still going, huh? Yeah, I'm still going, Gebben. Gavin, I've realized that there are so many differences between this version of the game and the US version. Let me explain what each option is here, right? Equip, customize, select the element, repair, level up, and status break. And guess what? The 100 floor dungeon isn't in this game either, in the Japanese version. Yeah, right? The US version had a whole bunch of different stuff. I think weapon evolution does exist in this version, but it's not as clear cut in this version of the game. As, like, basically, you can't view the requirements. The option apparently appears the moment that you meet those requirements. Okay, what are the stat requirements for evolving the thief slingshot? Attack 35, speed 50, thunder 100. So let's test this, right? He's attack 35 and thunder 10, right? You couldn't see what was in NA version until you evolved it. No. So in the NA version, Gavin, there was basically you could highlight the build option and it would tell you what stats you needed to upgrade in order to make the evolution possible. In this version, there's no such guidance. So I need to get this to 35 attack, and then I can apparently evolve it, as well as 10 thunder. I remember using a weapon flowchart though. Yeah, but like the weapon can technically evolve into 2 different pathways, right? I think. Like basically, I believe that when you could, when you went to build it up, you got like a couple of different options that weren't clear for you. They might have been question marks or something. And then like it tells you what you need to upgrade to get those particular weapons, right? Yeah, exactly, right? But in my case, I don't actually get to see the base requirement things. I can probably find a save file for like Dark Cloud, the US version. There's just so much differences. There are things that are just not in this game that are in the final version of the game. I'll probably still keep playing it, but just crazy, like how much better the US version is. I like how strong my cat girl is though. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? But like, I mean, look at what they do with Final Fantasy and, oh sorry, Kingdom Hearts, right? You got like the, what is it? Actually no, Final Fantasy X is a perfect example of like the JP version having less shit than the international version. The international version had so much more stuff in Final Fantasy X. If I can find oil, then I can just like grind this weapon up a bit. Don't think I'm gonna though. Burger King JP made the Persona Burger Challenge real? Really? That's cool. What'd I name her anyway? I named her Whimsy. Legal changes they can rather quickly. Well, someone mentioned before, like, you know, perhaps it was made to make the game easier. But I think it's just like some serious quality of life changes in the US version. Whimsy. Fido sent me a Liar's Bar video in Japanese. I'm curious. I could eat that 4-patty monstrosity. Let me look into it. Persona 5 Burger Challenge. JP version is less complete. Well, they did remove like references to alcohol in the US version, so maybe that woman that was shaking her ass wasn't in there either. Yeah, it looks like it was real a while ago. I don't think it's real now though. Did they re-release it? Burger King just did it. Campaign. Are you sure this is related to Persona? Oh, okay. Advanced ticket purchases required from this website. Participation fee, 4,900 yen. The supersized burger smokehouse, the 1-pounder. French fries small, drink medium set. All you can eat for 45 minutes. Last order is taken after 30 minutes. Refills are free for all items, provided that each item has been completely finished. Even if you haven't finished the French fries, you can get a refill of the burger if you have finished it. Jesus fucking Christ. They're gonna kill someone. They're gonna kill... Americans, assemble. Americans, assemble. Your help is required. God, do you remember? Like, I remember when McDonald's was doing the Chocominto meme. That's just a normal burger in America. Preach. I'll take that, and you take this, and you take that, and you take this, and you take that, and I'll take this. And you take this, and that, and this, and that, and that, and this. I'll take this, and I'll take that, and I'll take this. Did I do any of the QTEs yet? Yes, yes. I believe there's a QTE coming up in the next area. They have the heart attack restaurant where you eat for free if you weigh over a certain amount. Jeez. Did I ace it? Yeah. I did actually. Well, not the second one. I got the candy though, Gavin, that you were talking about. That I'm eventually going to trade for a fire gem. German pregnancy burgers at Burger King? No. That sounds degenerate as hell. Alright, give me one sec, chat. Just remembered, the stream's been going for a while on YouTube. I'm gonna stop. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Dark Cloud? Heck yeah. Dude, so many people are coming in now being like, Dark Cloud, heck yeah. It's like, no, I have to wrap up soonish. Oh no, it just continued my stream. Give me one sec, hang on. Hello, Shiro V Roger. Give me a sec, I'm just fixing this. I just realized I got a message over on YouTube.